knees, but where the problem with the nerves are.
Kisiwa Technical Training is an ISO-certified institution offering quality technical and entrepreneurship training relevant to the changing industrial and market demands. Apply now, knowledge and skills for better life.
Sasa kimeanza kutuzoea kila siku breakfast. Leo hii hauji hata moja. Halasita. Kuna kasei kamebaki kidogo tu. So nataka at least tushape hako kenye kamebaki. Alafu sasa ndio tushomoke.
Na mkate?
Mkate imetoka wapi?
Si nimekuona ukichukua kiselect hapa kwa mama Niki.
Waje? Leta tu zote.
Mkate ni selector. Tosha.
Hapa tunahama na tumwambie tunaenda wapi.
Can I buy a chocolate, please? It's for my mom. Happy birthday, Mom.
Thank you, Bella. There's a class and a half in everyone.
For nearly 5 decades now, Daystar has been stirring passions, supporting and shaping career aspirations as it develops transformational servant leaders for Africa and beyond.
Music is not just entertainment, it's a career that should be studied. I studied in Daystar, you should too.
Book your intake now and be the next. Call us or visit www.daystar.ac.ke for more information.
Kwetu Student Residences is now so much more affordable. From as low as 12,000 bob a month, get to stay in a secure place to live, study, and connect with friends for the same great experience. For 12,000 bob, imagine I'll get spacious study areas, a fully equipped fitness gym, free Wi-Fi that actually works, 24/7 water supply, great support staff, and so much more. We are at Kwetu Jogoo Road, Ruaraka, and now new in Parklands. Kuja ni kushow Kwetu Student Living.
This is NTV.
Hujambo mtazamaji popote ulipo, tumekuandalia taarifa mbalimbali kutoka humu nchini na hata katika rubaa za kimataifa, lakini kwa sasa tupate vipasho vya siku.
On the first count of gang rape to serve 15 years imprisonment. Similarly, the second accused person on the count of gang rape, that's the second count, is equally sentenced to serve 15 years imprisonment.
Wachezaji raga Alex Olaba na Frank Wanyama wafungwa miaka 15 kwa ubakaji.
Mfumo wa CBC sasa waondoa mtihani wa kitaifa wa kukamilisha elimu ya shule za msingi.
Polisi walazimika kuingilia kati kutawanya vijana waliovuruga mkutano wa wanawake Nyeri.
Wajomba wakasema sisi hatuwezi fufua mwili sababu tushafanya mila yetu tumemaliza.
Familia aliyekufukuliwa ili kuvuliwa sare ya kazi aliyozikwa nayo Butere kufanya tambiko kuondoa mikosi.
Hii ni NTV jioni na Daniel Mule na Kaltun Jama.
Naam, karibu tena mtazamaji kwa taarifa hizo na nyingine kwa kina katika lugha ishara hii leo. Naye David Agondoa. Tunaanzia kotini ambapo waliokuwa wachezaji wa timu ya taifa ya raga nchini Alex Olaba na Frank Wanyama wanajiandaa kutumikia kifungo cha miaka 15 gerezani kila mmoja kutokana na uamuzi wa mahakama hile.
Wawili hao walipatikana na hatia ya kumbaka msichana ambaye walikuwa naye katika makazi ya Sefa hapa jijini Nairobi usiku wa Februari 10 mwaka jana.
Tabasamu za wawili hao zilificha hisia zao mahakamani. Walionekana kunong'onezana kwa muda na waliokuwa karibu nao kabla kujua hatma yao iliyosomwa na hakimu mkuu Martha Mutuku.
I was sentenced as a first accused person on the first count of gang rape to serve 15 years imprisonment. Similarly, the second accused person on the count of gang rape, that's the second count, is equally sentenced to serve 15 years imprisonment.
Wawili hao walipatikana na hatia ya kumbaka binti aliyetambuliwa mahakamani kama WA katika makazi ya Sifa hapa jijini usiku wa Februari 10 mwaka jana. Kulingana na upande wa mashtaka, vijana hao walitumia fursa ya hali ya ulevi wa binti huyo na kumdhulumu kimapenzi na hatimaye kumpa ujauzito. Mawakili wa washukiwa hao walikuwa wameiomba mahakama kuwahurumia kwa misingi ya umri wao.
The complainant in this case was traumatized and will live with this harrowing experience for the rest of her life, hence a deterrent sentence is necessary.
Sheria ya jinai inayoangazia dhulma za kimapenzi ya mwaka 2006 inasema kwamba atakayepatikana na hatia hiyo anaweza kukabiliwa na kifungo cha kati ya miaka 15 hadi maisha gerezani, ila upande wa utetezi uliomba mahakama kuwapatia wawili hao kifungo cha nje.
While this appears to be the emerging jurisprudence from the superior courts, the sentence provided for under Section 10 of the Sexual Offences Act does remain as law in the absence of any legal reforms in this particular regard.
Klabu ya Kenya Harlequins ambayo wawili hao walichezea katika taarifa kwa vyombo vya habari imesema itaheshimu uamuzi wa mahakama. Leila Mohamed, NTV.
Wakati huo huo, Jaji Mkuu David Maraga amewataka viongozi wa kidini, wazazi na viongozi wengine wa jamii kuwashauri vijana ili wasijikute katika maovu kama vile ya ubakaji katika jamii.
Akizungumza katika hafla ya kufunguliwa kwa mahakama za Nyamira, Maraga amesema kuwa anasikitishwa na ongezeko la idadi ya vijana ambao wanahukumiwa gerezani kwa makosa ambayo yanahusiana na ubakaji na dhulma za mapenzi.
Nikienda kwa chela, unajua kazi yangu inahitaji niende kwa chela nione wale wafungwa wanahudumiwa namna gani. Siku hizi wengi ambao wale wamefungwa kifungo mrefu ni yale makesi ya unajisi watoto, na wale ambao wako kwa chela ni vijana wadogo sana, wengi chini ya miaka 30. Hiyo makesi ya kushika watoto na zaidi watoto wadogo, kama ni kijana wa miaka 20, maisha yake yanakuishia kwa jela, sababu sheria inatulazimisha watu kama hao wafungwe, na wanafungwa miaka mingi sana. Kwa hivyo nataka kuwaonya mchunge ili msiche mkajikute kwa mambo kama hayo, msungumuze na hao watoto.
Na sasa tukiangazia masuala ya elimu, Rais Uhuru Kenyatta sasa ameondoa sitofahamu iliyokuwa inazingira ule mtaala mpya wa elimu nchini maarufu CBC, hasa kuhusiana na jinsi wanafunzi wa darasa la 6 watakuwa wakijiunga na darasa la shule za upili.
Rais amezungumza hayo kwenye kongamano la 3 kuhusu mabadiliko ya mfumo wa elimu katika jumba la KICC ambalo wawakilishi wa KNUT walifungiwa nje.
Zaidi ya wajumbe 2,000 wa humu nchini na kimataifa walihudhuria kongamano la elimu KICC. Hapa Rais Uhuru Kenyatta aliweka wazi kuwa wanafunzi walio katika daraja ya mwisho ya elimu ya shule ya msingi hawatatahiniwa.
The lower secondary, which is grades 7, 8 and 9, should now be domiciled in our secondary schools.
Maofisa wa chama cha walimu KNUT ambao ni wapinzani wakubwa wa mfumo huu mpya kwa madai ya nchi kutokuwa tayari hawakuruhusiwa. Wazazi na wadau wengine katika sekta ya elimu wamekuwa wakishuku iwapo serikali imejiandaa vilivyo kwa utekelezaji wa mtaala mpya.
In many instances, look at the amount of pressure that we put on our children. You must pass your exams. The child does not even have an opportunity to grow as a child. Are we then surprised when we put all this pressure that we start to see depression on the rise? Kwa nini wewe mzazi umlazimishe ati wewe utakuwa daktari? Na huyu mtoto hata akiona site ya damu ya mbuzi anasirai. Sasa jameni, nani ameharibu mtoto? Si ni wewe umeharibu mtoto jameni? Na yeye alikuwa anataka, maybe he would have been the best musician, he would have been the best artist. Jameni, let us work together and arm our children with the skills and nurture the talents that God has given them, as opposed to imposing on them.
Mada nyingine zilizozungumziwa katika kongamano hili ni mtihani wa kitaifa kwa wanafunzi wa daraja la 3, elimu ya wanafunzi walio na mahitaji maalum, taasisi za kiufundi, mabadiliko katika elimu ya juu miongoni mwa mengine.
Kwingineko ni kuwa kamati ya bunge ya uhasibu imeibua maswali kuhusu taratibu za ununuzi wa jumba linalonuiwa kuwa makao makuu ya mamlaka ya shughuli za majini na masuala ya uhabaria nchini katika kaunti ya Mombasa.
Jumba hilo ambalo pia limenuiwa kuwa kituo cha ushirikiano wa masuala ya ubaharia na teknolojia barani Afrika lilinunuliwa kwa kima cha shilingi bilioni 1.8, ila sasa maswali yameibuka kuhusu mabadiliko ya thamani yake ya ongezeko la shilingi milioni 98 hata baada ya zabuni hiyo kutolewa.
Aidha, maswali yameibuka kuhusu mkandarasi aliyetaka kulipwa shilingi milioni 100 kwa ujenzi wa sehemu ya chini ya jumba ambalo limekaribia kukamilika.
The bidder bid at 210 and the bidder's valuer, the person who actually was selling this property, the valuer gave a valuation of 190. However, the property ended up being bought at 195. Then secondly, during the awarding, this awarding was done at about 1.7+ billion. However, at the time after the awarding of this contract, the figures changed to 1.8 billion and causing a variance of about 97 million. Then I think the board, after close to 1 year, 9 months, the board then decided to try and sanitize the situation by saying that this amount should not be paid, that it was actually illegal.
Na raia wawili wa China wamepatikana na lita 800 za kemikali ya methanol na zaidi ya lita 3,000 za chang'aa na busaa katika nyumba yao huko Green Park, Machakos.
Hayo yanajiri huku sukari ya magendo ikinaswa eneo la Chokaa, kaunti ya Nairobi.
Haya ndiyo matangi yaliyopatikana katika makazi ya raia hawa wa China huko katika makazi ya Green Park. Matangi yaliyotumika kuhifadhi maji na kemikali inayotumika kutengeza pombe haramu. Magunia ya mtama na mchele na mchanganyiko wa bidhaa zinazotengezwa pombe aidha vilipatikana katika msako wa maafisa wa upelelezi. Inadaiwa kuwa wamekuwa wakitumia nyumba yao kama kiwanda cha kutengezea pombe hiyo na kuiuza kwa muda mrefu. Wawili hao waliokamatwa leo wako chini ya ulinzi na wanatarajiwa kushtakiwa kesho.
So biashara hapa ni international.
Hayo yanajiri huku watu 5 wakikamatwa na magunia 446 ya sukari ya magendo ikinaswa katika mtaani Chokaa, eneo la Embakasi hapa kaunti ya Nairobi. Sukari hiyo inadaiwa kusafirishwa kutoka mkoa wa Magharibi. Ilikuwa na vibandiko vinavyoashiria kuwa sio ya kuuzwa.
They were removing already, the sugar which is not fit for human consumption, and then rebag it.
We have suspects. They'll be arraigned in court after investigation. We have also those workers. You can see them the way they are. They'll give us their statements, actually to strengthen our case in court, so that these guys now, the bwenyenyes, can face the law.
Sasa maafisa wa upelelezi wanaifanyia uchunguzi kung'amua iwapo ilikuwa salama kwa matumizi ya binadamu. Nayoma Sampao, NTV.
Familia ya jamaa aliyefukuliwa baada ya kuzikwa huko Butere, kaunti ya Kakamega, sasa inataka tambiko kufanywa ili kuzuia maafa kuikumba.
Haya yanajiri huku polisi wakiwazuilia maafisa 5 wa kaunti ya Kakamega ambao wanatuhumiwa kwa kufukua mwili bila kibali cha mahakama. Zakias Masame na taarifa hii kutoka Kakamega.
Simulizi za kioja kilichoshuhudiwa hapa kwenye kijiji cha Eborinde, eneo bunge la Butere, siku ya Jumatatu wiki hii zingali zinaharithiwa. Yalikuwa maajabu na tena mwiko kwa maafisa wa kaunti ya Kakamega kufika hapa na kufukua mwili wa Martin Shikuku Alukoye. Martin alikuwa akihudumu chini ya kikosi cha huduma ya vijana kwa kaunti ya Kakamega kabla ya mauti yake wiki jana. Familia yake ikiamua kumzika usiku kama ifanyavyo kwa jamaa wanaokufa maji ili kuiepushia jamii mikosi.
Swali langu ni hili, hao walifanyiwa kimila. Hao ndio walifufua mwili. Sisi hatukuwa na chochote tulikuwa tunadai. Na boma hili litatengenezwa na nani?
Wakatoa kwa kaburi, wakatoa uniform. Utulivu ulikuwa tu, hao wenye alikuwa anafanya nao ndio walikuwa wanaimba. Utulivu ulikuwa tu, muda kidogo walikuwa wamemaliza shughuli yake.
Familia yake ina wasiwasi kwani maafisa wa kaunti waliofukua kaburi ili kuuvua mwili wa marehemu sare za kazi alizozikwa nazo walikiuka sheria na tamaduni za jamii.
Sasa hiyo uniform, unaona hii miti hapo. Hiyo nini yenye iko hapo hiyo katikati ndio waliweka hiyo uniform. Uniform ilikaa hapo hiyo siku yote. Hata wakati tulikuwa tunazika jioni, kuna mtu alikuja akapiki hiyo uniform akaanza kutoroka nayo mbio.
Kitu ya kutengeneza, watu wa Poma wale wamepaki, lazima watengenezwe, hata kama ni mbuzi ama ni ng'ombe wapatiwe. Alafu watakuwa wanasungumzia kwa hiyo ng'ombe kwa maneno kulingana na familia.
Ninataka watengeneze Poma vile hawa watu wa kaunti walitoa mwili, wamewachia wachukuu wangu. Huyu anaweza rudia hawa kuonekananga kwa Poma.
Familia ya mwenda zake Martin Shikuku Alukoye ina wasiwasi kwamba iwapo tambiko dhabiti halitafanywa, basi huenda maafa zaidi yakaikumba familia hii, ikiwemo kupoteza jamaa wengine katika siku za hivi karibuni. Wanadai zaidi kwamba mtego huo vilevile utawanasa waliofukua mwili bila kufuata taratibu za jamii yao. Zakius Masame, NTV, Kakamega.
Na mtazamaji, kutoka Kakamega umejiri wakati tukana mapumzikoni. Katika mitandao yetu ya kijamii wengi tu wakitoa kauli zao kuhusiana na hukumu hiyo ya miaka 15. Mmoja hapa Caleb Chauru akisema hukumu hiyo ya miaka 15 itakuwa funzo kwa wengi ambao wanasema kwamba ni jambo limekuwa madhila kwa jamii, haiwezi japo haitarudisha hadhi kwa aliyedhulumiwa. Huu ni unyama na ufai kamwe katika jamii. Kauli yake na shabihiana na jaji mkuu.
Tunakwenda mapumzikoni, tutakaporejea taarifa zaidi usiondoke.
In 2017, Lifestyle Estates promised Lifestyle Heights in Tatu City. The dream is now a reality. Lifestyle Heights is ready for occupation from 1st September 2019. Lifestyle Heights is a modern gated community of 2, 3 and 3 bedroom with DSQ apartments with amenities rare to find elsewhere. We are inviting you to our open day on the 24th and 25th August 2019 at Lifestyle Heights, Tatu City from 8 a.m. Karibuni nyote.
Breakfast is not complete without the new Minute Maid Nutri-Defense's Nectar Plus. Complete the most important meal of the day with the goodness of great-tasting juice fortified with vitamin E and zinc to complement your family's nutritional needs. Minute Maid Nutri-Defense's Nectar Plus. Breakfast complete.
Welcome to Kisiwa Technical Training Institute. Kisiwa Technical Training is an ISO-certified institution offering quality technical and entrepreneurship training relevant to the changing industrial and market demands. Apply now for our September 2019 intakes in the following: diploma and certificate courses, electrical engineering, building and construction technology, business administration, mechanical engineering, informational communication technology, communication, automotive engineering, library information sciences, human resource development, food and beverages, business studies, general agriculture and supplies management. Kisiwa Technical Training Institute. Knowledge and skills for better life.
A shave others will notice. Gillette's affordable 3-bladed razor gives you up to 10 smooth shaves. Upgrade to Gillette Blue 3 today. Gillette, the best a man can get.
Sensitivity is a short, sharp pain that people experience when they have something hot or cold getting to the nerve of the tooth, causing that discomfort. If the sensitivity is left alone, it may get worse. Dentists recommend Sensodyne to their patients. It's able to get inside the tooth and calm the nerve of the tooth down, and the proof's in the results. It works.
NHIF wishes to notify the public that the jobs advertisement making rounds on social media titled National Hospital Insurance Fund NHIF Entry-Level Job Opportunities 2019 has not been placed by NHIF. The advertisement is a hoax and should be ignored. NHIF is currently not hiring and will do proper communication in the event of any available job opportunities in the future. NHIF, afya yetu, bima yetu.
Hii ni NTV Jioni na Daniel Mule na Kaltun Jama.
Karibu tena mtazamaji, tunaendelea kukupasha kwenye NTV Jioni. Rais Uhuru Kenyatta amesisitiza kuwa maafisa waliopewa kazi ya kuhesabu watu katika shughuli ya sensa ambayo itafanyika mwezi huu walichukuliwa kutoka maeneo wanayoishi. Hayo yanawadia baada ya baadhi ya wenyeji katika maeneo tofauti jijini Nairobi kulalamika kuwa watu wanaoishi katika maeneo mengine ndio walipewa kazi hiyo katika maeneo yao.
Rais Kenyatta leo alizindua rasmi shughuli itakayotangulia mchakato mzima wa hesabu ya watu. Watu wataanza kuhesabiwa usiku wa tarehe 24 hadi tarehe 31 mwezi huu. Shughuli hiyo itakuwa ikianza saa 12 jioni hadi saa 5 usiku. Rais Kenyatta amesema kuwa maafisa wa usalama waliovalia sare za kazi watakuwa wakiandamana na maafisa wa kuhesabu watu wakati wa shughuli hiyo.
Enumerators have been recruited from the locality in which they will be working, and as such, they will be familiar with and to many of the families that they will be visiting. Digital data collection will ensure that the census data will be secure and tamper-proof.
Kwingineko ni kuwa kumekuwa na ghasia katika mkutano wa viongozi wa kina mama wa kundi la Inua Mama huko Nyeri baada ya kuzuka vurugu kutoka kwa watu wanaodaiwa kuwa ni wafuasi wa kikundi cha Kieleweke kwa lengo la kupinga siasa kutoka katika kundi hilo.
Ilikuwa ni mguu ni ponye kwa watu waliohudhuria mkutano huo, huku polisi wakikabiliana na wale waliovuruga mkutano. Watu kadhaa walikamatwa na polisi kwa madai ya kuchochea vurugu, huku mitambo ya kupaza sauti vilevile ikiharibiwa na wazua vurugu dakika chache tu baada ya machafuko haya.
Mbunge wa Nyeri mjini Ngunjiri wa Mbogo anayehusishwa na kundi la Kieleweke alifika mkutanoni na kuzuiliwa na polisi kuzungumza, huku mkutano huo ukisitishwa.
Na mtazamaji, mjini wakati mwingine kana mapumzikoni, tukirejea ni taarifa za spoti na Yoshua Makori.
Why aren't you wearing the ring?
2 is company.
I don't know what I'm supposed to feel about this.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Tusonge mbele na Fiber Mobile. Get a fiber SIM card today and enjoy Tusonge mbele bundles at affordable prices.
Pampers Baby Dry ndio diaper pekee iliyo na njia 3 za kusambaza unyevunyevu kwa usawa. Hivyo basi haisagi kama diaper za kawaida. Sasa pata diaper moja ya Pampers Original kwa 25 bob tu.
Sona moja imetengenezwa kwa njia spesheli ili kupambana na maumivu kwa haraka. Sona moja ina aspirin kama kiungo. Sona moja, kitulizo kamili. Maumivu yakizidi, pata ushauri wa daktari.
Mbele iko sawa nimecheck. Na leo nadai moja ya power that I will never forget. Drop me your pin and our location. Staki stories za simu, mstaki my conversations. Staki utanipata kwenye gate kama ni appointment. You know that I won't be late. Nope. Hii story najua well na relate. So katambe mtumbili sote tu participate. Take a selfie.
Leo nimekam ku get down. Leo nimekam ku get busy. You've been on my case for a while, but baby I am not that easy. I'm feeling some type of way. Nishike kama siku za mwizi, tupige kama gym tuko tizi, nipike kama toke mandizi. Yeah. Today is your lucky day. What you gonna do now that you have me all to yourself? So come and get this before we get down to business. Baby na my lover, number one lover. Baby na my lover, number one lover.
This is to notify the general public that following the enactment of Water Act 2016, Rift Valley Water Services Board has changed its name to Rift Valley Waterworks Development Agency with effect from 26th April 2019. Our new mandate entails development of water infrastructure within our 7 counties. All contractual agreements we had before are not affected by this change. For more information, visit our website www.rvwwda.go.ke. Rift Valley Waterworks Development Agency. Dependable water infrastructure.
What is chiropractic? Chiropractic means done by hand in full. Chiro is hands, and then practic, done by hands. We are able to address the human body's dysfunctions or pain based on what is not functioning properly, what is not grinding.
What exactly are we checking for?
So we are checking for nerve tension. Just something you should remember is that the nerve tension does not state where her pain is, but where the problem with the nerves are.
Kisiwa Technical Training is an ISO-certified institution offering quality technical and entrepreneurship training relevant to the changing industrial and market demands. Apply now. Knowledge and skills for better life.
Kirika tuende viwanjani sasa. Ni Tesho Makori ni kwamba timu ya KPA ya volleyball ya wanaume ilinyuka KCAA seti 3-1 katika uwanja wa Kisii High na kushinda ubingwa wa michezo ya kikosi inaendelea katika kaunti ya Kisii. Wana Bandari wanaolewa na Samson Sunguti waliandikisha ushindi wa alama 25-22, 25-19, 22-25 na 25-21. Wakati huo huo, Beatrice Chebet wa KPA aliibuka kidedea katika mbio za mita 1500 uwanjani Gusii alipokimbia kwa muda dakika 16 na sekunde 54.2. Kwingineko, Joel Moturi wa KFS alihitaji muda dakika 30 na sekunde 50.6 kushinda mbio za mita 10,000 miongoni mwa matokeo mengine. Tutoke Kisii tuende katika kule Machakos na ni kwamba kocha wa timu ya taifa ya soka ya kinadada Daudi Ouma atatumia mbinu ya kushambulia hapo kesho wakati Harambee Starlets itapambana na Ethiopia katika mechi ya kirafiki kwa Kenyatta kaunti ya Machakos. Starlets inajiandaa kwa mechi ya kufuzu michezo Olimpiki ya mwaka 2020 jijini Tokyo, Japan dhidi ya Malawi. Mechi ya mkondo wa kwanza itakuwa tarehe 28 mwezi huu genini Blantyre kabla ya kurudiana tarehe 4 mwezi ujao hapa jijini Nairobi.
Of course, you know, now we are refreshing the team. We have been scouting the team in different situation competition. We have been scouting in Women Premier League. We have been scouting in Division 1. We have been scouting also in the school games. So of course, I've refreshed the squad roughly around 75%. So we have very young and fresh players. For example, if you look at a player like Puren from Zetech, you look at a player like Yentrix. These are players that now have the potential.
Concerning tomorrow's match, we are match ready. For us, we as players and the technical bench, we are hopefully that we are going to win that match, because for the past 1 week, we have been tackling each and every session and we have been improving. So tomorrow we're expecting to win.
Timu ya taifa ya mbio za mita 1500 inayojumuisha Edward Zakayo, Richard Kimnyane na Robert Kiprop inanuia kunyakua dhahabu katika makala ya 12 ya michezo ya bara Afrika mjini Rabat, Morocco kati ya Agosti tarehe 19 na 31. Hii leo tutaiangazia timu hiyo. Bingwa wa Afrika katika riadha wasiozidi umri wa miaka 20 mwaka 2019 Edward Zakayo ndiye tegemeo la timu hii ya mbio za mita 1500.
Nimekuja kambi, hii ni siku ya pili kwangu nilipoti kambi kwa ajili nilikuwa mgonjwa nikiwa kwa kambi. I have been admitted for 3 days in a Kapenguria hospital because of pneumonia. Then nimerecover vizuri because sasa ni siku ya 5 tangu nitoka hospitalini. Nimekuwa admitted for 3 days, then nimekaa smart. Sasa nangoja tu hii game ndio nifanye itakuwa. Alafu nilikuwa na injury and then nimerecover smart pia. So mazoezi mbaya nikienda Casablanca. I hope the best over there.
Nyota huyu mwenye umri wa miaka 17 atashirikiana na Richard Kimunyani na Robert Kiprop kuiwindia Kenya medali.
Mbio si rahisi, especially naona ile fenye wameinuka sana. Sasa tuko na kazi kubwa ya kufanya. Kwanza for World Championship. Naona World Championship itakuwa tricky sana for kama ruja train poa. Lakini hopa tukirudi kutoka Casablanca, namba moja ni make team. Alafu nione kama tasa make team ya World Championship. Alafu nikienda World Championship, I hope in the best again there.
Bingwa huyo alitia fora mwaka jana alipokuwa dhahabu ya mbio za mita 1500 kwa wanariadha walio chini ya umri wa miaka 20 huko Finland na ubingwa wa Afrika nchini Nigeria.
Senior si tricky sana kama junior. Junior ni kubaya zaidi. Lakini kwa ajili ya huko ni kila mtu anakuja juu, kila mtu anakuja juu. Unapata mwingine leo, unapata mwingine kesho. Lakini seniors ni wale tu wenye wanajua game zao.
Aidha, anawashangaa sana baadhi ya wanariadha wanaotutumua misuli kwa kutumia dawa marufuku.
Mimi nashangaa sana mtu anapoenda kutumia dawa, sijui anafikiria nini. Kwa ajili ya vitu mingi kama chakula iko ya mazoezi, juu mtu kikula asali, kukula sukari, kukula kunywa maziwa, unakula managu, unakula samaki, kila kitu ambayo inasaidia inapatia body nutrients. Lakini milango ya nyuma ni mbaya. Juu unaona sasa watu wanataka pesa haraka sana.
Ndio hayo tu kutoka ulimwengu wa sport jioni hii, na ni kwamba kesho majira saa 8 hadi saa 10:30 kile kipindi cha Top Sport kitakuwa ndio mwanzo, tukinaiviana kuitika anga. Kwa hiyo weka miadi, kesho nitakuwa naendesha mimi na Kigogo Brano tu. Lakini kwa sasa na mega pembeni kushoto kwake Dan Mule na Kaltuni apigilie msumari wa mwisho.
Kabla ya kukamilisha taarifa za NTV jioni, tuangalie matukio mengine ambapo watu wawili wamefariki na wengine wawili wakijeruhiwa katika ajali ya pikipiki mbili huko Molo. Waliojeruhiwa wako katika hali mahututi hospitalini Molo.
Walioshuhudia wanadai kuwa mhudumu mmoja wa bodaboda aliyekuwa akiendesha kwa kasi alijaribu kumpita mwenzake kabla ya kugongana na pikipiki nyingine katika barabara ya Kibunja kuelekea Molo. Wahudumu
wa bodaboda sasa wametakiwa kuwa makini katika uendeshaji wao, mbali na kuvaa sare zinazohitajika na kofia zitakazowaepusha majeraha kwao na kwa wateja wao.
Kwenye taarifa nyingine ambayo inahusu ajali vile ni kuwa ndege ndogo ya kampuni ya Safarilink iligonga na kuua nyumbu wawili ilipokuwa inatua kwenye uwanja mdogo wa ndege wa Kichwa Tembo katika hifadhi ya wanyamapori ya Masai Mara.
Inasemekana kuwa nyumbu hao walikimbia kuingia kwenye uwanja huo wa ndege wakati ambapo ndege hiyo aina ya Dash 8 ilikuwa inatua kutoka Nairobi.
Ajali hiyo ilisababisha kuchomoka kwa gurudumu moja la ndege hiyo, hali ambayo ilifanya ndege hiyo kuyumba ilipokuwa inatua.
Hata hivyo, kampuni ya Safarilink imethibitisha hakuna aliyejeruhiwa kwenye tukio. Ajali hiyo inatokea wakati ambapo kivutio cha kuvuka kwa nyumbu kwa wingi kutoka Serengeti nchini Tanzania kuingia Kenya kiko katika upeo wake.
Mtazamaji, taarifa hizo natumai umakinika kwa matukio mbalimbali ambayo yanajiri hapa nchini na kimataifa. Kutoka kwangu Daniel Mule, la ziada sina. Endelea kufurahia vipindi vyetu hapa NTV. Tukiondoka tunawapisha wana Weekend Edition, Dr. Kingori na ucheshi ulioje, usikose.
Mimi ni Kaltun Jama, mfasiri wetu wa lugha ya ishara usiku huu alikuwa ni David Agondoa. Asante.
This is NTV.
The great taste of Blue Band is now packed with 6 vitamins and omega-3 and 6 for growing kids, making it more nutritious, delicious, and easier to spread.
You can tell they're from a Blue Band home.
Give your kids the taste they love and the good start they need.
Je, maumivu ya kichwa na kukosesha amani? Kaluma Strong hutuliza maumivu ya kichwa, maumivu ya mwili na hata huondoa joto jingi mwilini. Kaluma Strong ina aspirin kama kiungo. Maumivu yakizidi, muone daktari.
Well,
thank you so much.
Can I buy a chocolate, please? It's for my mom. Happy birthday, Mom.
There's a class and a half in everyone.
Hey, mister. Where are you going?
Men clean their cars themselves. I'll also clean my own bike. I'm grown up now.
Then you'll need this.
The most pleasant surprise for a mother is to see her child growing up.
But I know as he learns to take more responsibility, he'll face more dirt, germs, and the risk of illness.
That's why you need strong Dettol protection, because Dettol cleans and protects against 100 illness-causing germs.
Growing up needs Dettol protection.
The Ministry of Education will on Friday the 16th of August 2019 hold the National Curriculum Conference on the competency-based curriculum at the KICC beginning at 8 a.m. So far, the ministry has held education quality dialogues in all 47 counties and 11 sector-based pre-conferences where all Kenyans have offered their views on CBC. Register now for the August 16th conference, cbc-conference.go.ke.
NTV, turning on your world. The following program has been rated PG. It may contain scenes unsuitable for children under the age of 10.
The Wicked Edition, in association with Telcom Daily Bundles.
Hello and welcome to the Wicked Edition. I'm Dr. Kingori. We have a great show lined up for you. We have 3 guests for this episode. One of them is yet to be born. The other 2... Yes. The other 2 are born again. Your favorite couple... Yes, that's your favorite couple on the internet. Kabi and Miliwa Jesus, they are in the house. Thank you all for tuning in. Welcome to Thank you. Asante sana. Thank you all for tuning in, and a warm shout out to the notification gang. I'm very excited about this particular episode because I have some great news for internet lovers. That's basically everyone in layman's language. That's coming up in a bit. Loads and loads of stuff to talk about. I couldn't wait to break down an incident at the Homa Bay County Assembly where the speaker was forced to stop proceedings for like 10 minutes after a biological attack by one of the MCAs. Here's a short video of the proceedings.
The motion moved, so all members of the Homa Bay County Assembly present in favor of a removal.
Aki, that actually happened. Tunaweza kwa tumetweak kidogo, but it actually happened. Now, the gas leak at the Homa Bay County Assembly captured world headlines, and now which makes it a global warming effect. And it all started when a member of the county assembly rose on a point of order, literally. The conversation, and I quote, by the for real, I'll go say, Honorable Speaker, one of us has polluted the air and I know who it is. And then he went ahead. He then went ahead and exposed the suspect. For real, I'm so glad politicians now know how awful it is to supply air. Now, for real, that's the situation, yes. The situation was, however, contained after the speaker declared a state of emergency and ordered the sergeant at arms to bring in air fresheners in an effort to contain the attempted coup d'etat. That said, there's a constituency in Homa Bay called Karachuonyo. They voted out James Reggae in the last elections. And the county assembly incident that I'm talking about makes it the second time that the people of Homa Bay have stopped reggae. Now, in other news, the Samburu County government purchased 20,000 knives to be used in a circumcision exercise. And some Kenyans were not happy. 20,000 knives to be used only once. You see, if this was Nyeri, ingeleweka sababu hizo visu zinaweza tumika tena for the same reason. I'm not saying that our brothers from Samburu don't deserve a knife each. They deserve to feel pain from the government like every other Kenyan. But this is literally the opposite definition of cutting costs. Why didn't they consider sterilization? Let's assume one knife costs 100 bob. The total cost of all the knives comes to 2 million bob. Tukiweka na bei ya county, one knife was probably bought at 1,000 bob. So yes, that's the street value you pliers. Now, for real, you can look it up. That brings the cost to a whopping 20 million bob. In short, watu 20,000 wakikatwa, all the 223,000 Samburu residents wanasikia uchungu. Kwa mfuko. And haters are of the opinion that Samburu County has very interesting priorities. 20 million ni pesa inaweza jenga barabara, lakini afadhali mtu atembee kwa kichaka na ametairi. For real. This has to be the weirdest definition of a shortcut. Also, Nairobi Governor Mike Sonko was recently on the spot over the proposal to introduce 25 shillings tax on every chicken brought in to the city from up country. Kila kuku inatoka ushago inalipiwa 25 bob. Critics claim that there is no way on earth the county is going to make a single coin from this, considering watu wote wanatoka Western ushukia Kangemi. Yes. For real. It's true. That said, I love to play a clip that has nothing to do with this episode. I just bumped into this video on Twitter. Mainly ni huwa mazi. As in, check this out.
The engines roar to life, and then Upendo is out of his hands and down what passes as a runway. For a few glorious seconds, Upendo is airborne, and then it crashes to the ground.
Mimi hiyo kitu ilinichekesha mazi. A few glorious seconds, ama ni 10 glorious seconds. This clip was posted by a user wa Twitter anaitwa @thismanaura. Thank you for sharing that, Makelo. Ilinijazi sana. And such are the reasons we love the internet. Na juu hiyo story ya the love we share for the interwebs, leo nataka kuwajenga. I'm giving away 2 GB worth of data bundles to the first 25 people who arrived in our studio audience today. Mwenye alikuwa kwanza kufika, anapata 2 GB worth of data bundles daily for the next 10 days. And a gift hamper courtesy of Telkom Kenya. Wapi makofi yao? Thank you very much. Thank you. Inaweza sana. I can't imagine what naweza fanya na 2 GB. I can't wait also for the testimonies from all of you after your experience with the most affordable network in the country right now. For real. And it's most affordable. For 49 bob, you get 500 MB, 99 bob, uko na 2 GB daily data bundles. Na hiyo ni mzinga ya bundles. For real. Na bado, ukimaliza hiyo siku tuseme umesubscribe for 2 GB, Telkom still gives you the same amount you bought mchana, night bundles, active from midnight to 6 AM. Bado. Niko na mabado mob sana kwa hii story. I also have something for someone watching at home. That's coming up in a bit. Now, one of the top comments on our YouTube channel is the inspiration behind this episode. Otez Sunday, Amanik Sunday, commented, now the topic on dowry needs to be discussed in depth. I love the views of both guests. This was in reference to our previous episode which featured Pastor Mankush and Honorable Elizabeth Ongoro. Now for those who missed it, here's a highlight of what they said.
To be honest, I will not place a tag on my daughter. What I want for her is good life and true love. So the person she loves, I will also love. And if this person has something to give me as you know, and it should not be a big thing. I am very specific because when you pay so much for no. No, I am very serious.
In all honesty, nikikuja kwako nikwambie niko na ng'ombe moja mwisho.
I'll tell you, take my daughter and go with this cow, keep on milking it until when you'll come up with some, because nitawakulia mpaka nikufe.
You can catch the full episode on our Wicked Edition YouTube channel. Na kwanza hata before niendelee, Otez Sunday, I believe you are a member of the notification gang. Najua kutujenga kwa issue yetu ya leo. I have a gift hamper for you and 2 GB daily data bundles for 10 days courtesy of Telkom Kenya. Now this is just a start. For the next few weeks, tuko na mambwembwe za mtandao. Mbwembwe ni goodies. So, yes. So kaeni rada. Now the subject of our show tonight is a continuation of the dowry conversation from last week. I also believe it would be more fun to cover the different stages of a relationship that come before and after dowry. And with that in mind, who better to have as a guest on the show than your favorite couple on the internet? Kabi and Miliwa Jesus are joining us on the other end of this break, so see you guys in a bit.
Why aren't you wearing the ring?
2 is company.
I don't know what I'm supposed to feel about this.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
I help women find independence by training them in fish farming. It's tough on my back, joints, and can cause headaches. Panadol Extra relieves multiple types of pain. Panadol Extra, now with new Optizorb technology to fight multiple tough pains with 3 times more pain-relieving medicine in the first 30 minutes when you need it most. Seeing them support themselves makes any pain worth it.
If symptoms persist, seek medical advice.
Nation FM. More music and less talk. Nairobi 96.3. Mombasa 101.5. Meru 93.9. Nyeri 104.9. Eldoret 102.7. And Nakuru on 97.7. Follow us on social media on Facebook at Nation FM, Instagram at Nation FM, and on Twitter at Nation FM KE. Nation FM. More music and less talk.
Super Loaf, slices of life.
Discover the all-new Nivea Nourishing Cocoa Lotion, specially formulated with Nivea's Deep Moisture Serum and Africa's natural cocoa for 48-hour deep moisture. Glowing, radiant skin with nourishing cocoa lotion from Nivea. Get 48-hour deep moisture from the new range of Nivea body lotions.
You're watching The Wicked Edition in association with Telkom Daily Bundles.
Welcome back to The Wicked Edition. I'm Dr. Kingori. Like I promised, tuko na show ya uzito sana. And thank you for joining us. Tunaendeleza conversation yetu ya dowry. Alafu sasa tumeamua we expand it to the stages that relationships are before and after dowry. And our guests tonight are your favorite online couple, Kabi and Millie wa Jesus. Thank you. Karibuni sana.
Asante.
Congratulations on the work of your on the work of your hands. Mungu aibariki kazi yako. Yes, ni maombi. Karibuni sana. Mtoya na kamwen.
Anakuja next month.
Next month.
Yeah.
Si kuna kuanga na plus or minus 1 month.
No, ni 1 week.
Unajua naweza sema karibuni sana I get carried away. Sasa Kabi.
Yes.
Nita ruka hapa niruke pale, but my favorite part nilikuwa nataka kuuliza swali ya kwanza ya Rorashio. So much talk about kwa story ya dowry na marriage. Ya Rorashio. I believe niliona Rorashio yako. Mlifanya hiyo kitu ya kufunika dem na mashuka. Alafu wanakuwa madem kadhaa. Alafu unaambia uchague wako. What usually happens ukichagua msee the wrong person?
Ina depend na place huko, ni home gani huko, cause mostly kuna kuanga na fine. So unapata fine. So unalipishwa fine kwa sababu umechagua the wrong person.
So hiyo fine inatolewa kwa dowry ama ni part of the final figure?
Sasa unajua kwa dowry kuna kuanga na wazee wengi sana wako hapo wako like tumekuja kukura. Ni mabroka basically. So wewe ukikosea ujue sasa hiyo pesa ni yao. So si haiendi kwa wazazi, inachukuliwa na wale wazee.
Ukikosea hiyo pesa ni yao.
Yeah.
Kwa hivyo ni makarao basically. Same concept.
Same concept.
Where will get the right?
Yeah, for me nilipata the right person, but nilikuwa nimewaambia ile pesa nimejipanga nayo mimi, mkinipiga fine mjue nitatoa tu pale, so mjue ni yenyu itachunwa ipewe wazee.
Walikuwa wazee wako?
No, I mean, you know, for dowry what you need to do, you need to talk to your parents before. Also like now tulikuwa tumeongea na mpenzi wangu nikamwambia
manze hiyo love ni moto bado ni mpya. That's still fresh. That's fresh.
Akue ameongea na mother na Buddha awaeleze niko nika kijana
wakwambie uko na how much
niko see how much really
mpaka hapa.
Yani wasinigonge sana, mimi ni kijana mdogo, so we had already talked, so alikuwa anajua at least huyu jamaa tuwezi msukuma sana.
Mili. That's funny juu kama wanajua uko na 10,000 wanajifanya wanakukula in installments lakini wanajua mahali wanaenda, si ndio?
Yeah.
Mili, niliuliza swali hapa last week kwa show ya kama dem mtu filaje ku exchange na ng'ombe na mamburu. From a person mwenye amepitia hiyo process, feeling yako ni gani?
Okay, first wacha niseme like you can never place value on someone. You know, when ikikuja ni story ya dowry, it's more of honoring the parents and it's not about the value of the lady. So me feeling yangu ilikuwa poa cause I felt like I honored my parents.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true, but uko na siblings, right?
Yeah, niko na.
Kuna wenye hawajamarika. So ni uko na brothers wangapi?
Wawili.
Na sisters?
3.
Lakini sasa kwenu kuna brothers 2 na sisters 3 na mang'ombe na mambuzi, si ndio?
Walishazimaliza. Hizo zilishaisha. Hizo walishakula.
Na pressure ya kumari kabi. Kwanza yako ilikameza surprise. First uliokoka alafu.
Kuna I think initially kwa sababu nilitaka kutoa dowry even before the time nilitoa dowry. Nilikuwa nimeenda kwa wazazi nawaambia, I think tulikuwa tumedate for like a year, nawaambia manze mrembo nimemlike, simuniache tu niende na yeye niwape vitu za madawari ni like hiyo
nilikuwa nataka dawari kaza macho.
Nilikuwa nataka kuachia hata sikuwa nimeenda na wazee, nilikuwa nimeenda mimi peke yangu. Niko like naweza waachia ile niko nayo leo mniambie nia. So I think after that ilinisaidia sana kwa sababu hiyo ilikuwa pressure. First of all vile niliokoka nilikuwa naogopa sana eti manzina nikimess, especially nikisema kumess na maanisha ku have sex before marriage, which I was now nishajua nimeokoka sifai kufanya hivi. So niko like dim nampenda manzina nasikia my emotions unajua bas
bas umejua sababu yake?
Well, lakini ndio nilikuwa naenda hapo, but niliambiwa ningoje na wazazi. And I think hiyo kungoja ilinisaidia sana kupunguza pressure na kupunguza expectation. Kwa sababu inamaanisha ningemari saa hizo, that is 2 years before we got married. Labda ningekuwa na mari nikijua tumeoana, kazi ni kazi.
Na sasa inaitwaje hiyo pressure ya maboys squad yako most haijamari sahi. So vile mna relate ina change ama mko?
Definitely. I think after nili get married, most of the squad yenye nilikuwa nayo watu wenye walikuwa single, tunapatananga but tunapata hizo event si mob. Si time mingi tunapatana tukiwa single kwa sababu utapata kuna kitu kama sijui couples retreat. So unapata retreat solo mtaani. Mimi tunaenda ku retreat na other couples. Kuna vitu tuna discuss. By the way mnaendeleaje kwa nyumba? Mimi nime notice wife yangu akipika miuba kipale. So relationship
na hiyo story.
Yeah, so I mean issues zenye tunaweza discuss na maboys wale wako single zimechange. So unapata tunapatananga in very social gatherings lakini sio intimate. Okay. So there's that disconnect, but still akimari unapata tulikuwa maboys alafu get married unakujanga tu una blend in because you already know each other, you already have a history. So Kenya tunakaa mkuduni mali tuliatia wapi sasa huku kuko hivi. Yeah.
Na sasa wedding before mget kwa wedding of course kuna hizo processes zote za mimi naogopa wedding committee as in hizo processes zote before mfike mmemari. Kuna wedding counseling. Hiyo ni mara ya mwisho unapewa mara ya mwisho ya kuchange mind before ile
Yes. Actually kwa marriage counseling yetu premarital class. Sisi tunaenda class. Yeah, it's a class. It's a 12-week class.
They teach you a lesson.
Sasa church yetu tunaendanga like every Sunday before the service. So hiyo ni Trinity Chapel Ruiru. So mnaenda for 12 weeks with other couples that are single hoping to get married and also couples that are married. Na siku ya mwisho tunaendanga retreat for like tunalala nje hiyo siku. So that time you tell each other secrets that you have never told each other. You are given that opportunity. Na unaambiwa kama utaendelea na hii relationship endelea. Ama kama unataka kutoka utoke because like our church for example you don't get married before you do the class. So kama umedu class na ukaamua I'm getting married to this person with all the secrets that I've come to know, then you're ready.
Muliambiana ukweli ile?
Alikuwa na vitu mingi za kunishare.
Video nilikuwa na ukweli mingi.
Na huku change mind?
Siku change.
Kuna wase change mind kwa hizo ma secrets.
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, we have many people that na bado tunapatananga church na unapata wali change mind your time. Na it was actually something that iliwasaidia. Because wangeendelea kuna vile labda hakungeenda poa.
Alikuwa anatuma fare. That's a stage, by the way. That's a stage kwa relationships more.
Hapana, kwa nini nitumie fare?
As in,
yeye alishainitumia.
Mimi ndio nilikuwa namtumia something.
So that's where the difference comes in.
Yeah.
Wife material ndio
difference. Lakini ilikuwa a phase in my life that nilikuwa nimeibiwa kila kitu, so nilikuwa nimesota.
Sasa usi-explain.
So yeah, ali come through sana.
Okay.
Yes.
Sawa. Na say ni how long in marriage?
Almost 2 years in December.
Huyu ajui, si unaona amenyamaza. Ushafika place ukafeel ku change mind as in.
Mara kadhaa.
Kai love. Yeah. What?
Na sasa what keeps you going kwa sababu the contract is binding
It's
mwezi
commitment.
Unajua pia.
Ni the fact that nilimake your commitment, alafu pia ku understand too we are not perfect, none of us is perfect, so hata nikimwacha niende kwingine bado
shida ni zile.
Wanaume
ni wabaya. Ukiniacha no adira.
Mazi. Na mkora very very active online presence. By the way wako na channel yao ya YouTube inaitwa
The Jesus Family.
Yes. The Jesus Family. Unaweza check YouTube. Alafu sasa kwa show kama ya leo tumewamekia rahisi sana kwa access mtandao. Go try it. Telcom wako na bundles fiti sana za for real. Telcom ukiwa na 49 bob, uko na 500 MB, ukiwa na 99 bob, uko na 2 GB. Unaweza download nini na 2 GB.
Karibu download bibi.
Na especially watu wa usiku sako kwanza wanapata double nini. Na mtandao inawapelekaje? Kama sasa mmeprove difference ya inaitwaje marriage ni fun, mnaleka image fulani ya fun. Hiyo ni mtandao, mna play character ama niweka mpaka parts nimewatch kadhaa but niweka mpaka zenye mmechemshana ya ukweli yenye si reality TV.
Love.
Sisi tuko actually ndio tujipate kwa mtandao, tulikuwa we were just being ourselves, and then tuka realize through that people were getting inspired and people wanted to see more. That's why we started our YouTube channel. Sasa zenye tumechemsha tunatry kufanya video but unajua of course
inakataa. Tunaanza
kwa soft jumona kamera.
Ukiona kamera kuna siku hata tumerecord kuna moja ile tukienda toy market. Cause hiyo nilikuwa najua nitaicut out, then nika realize people need to see also this part.
Yes.
But kuna time tulikuwa tumekosana and then nikatoa kamera hivi like tunaanza kusmile, wacha unatoa kamera ndio nikuwe mzuri kwako nini, but I think pia kamera unisaidia sana cause nikisikia amekasirika namwambia Insta story.
ina solve hiyo issue.
Yes.
Manzi. But ni haiwapatii pressure ya ni aje amwezi wachana cause mkiachana hiyo YouTube imeisha ama
hata before YouTube tulikuwa tumesema divorce is not an option. So si hatuwezi achana juu ya YouTube.
Hiyo ni the family poem. Divorce is not an option.
Yeah, so si ati ni juu ya really ya YouTube. Because ni commitment tuna intend kukeep.
Kabi alikuwa mwalimu wangu wa film and theater kwa film and theater production. Tulikuwa tufunza camera na editing. Na after that ndio I think watu wengi hawakumbuki but ulitoanga ngoma fulani before Pastor Kanyosi. Alitoa ngoma fulani iko Mark, unaweza tupulia hiyo ngoma?
Huyo sio mwizi, anauza nyama pale. Akikojoa na magari. Sasa kuona hata wagojea akatoka bio.
Hapo ndio ulikuwa wa Jesus wa ukweli. hapo ndio ilikuwa wa Jesus. Hiyo transformation, umeona transformation ya marriage? Maze muoe maze. Muoe. And by the way, you can join the conversation on social media. Handles are Dr_Kingori on Twitter, Dr. Kingori on Facebook. Instagram ni Dr_Kingori kama Twitter. Kabi wa Jesus @Kabi wa Jesus @Mili wa Jesus #The Wicked Edition. Tuendelee na hii conversation, but in the meantime madem wanaweza kupatia feedback yao hapa. Wale madem, nilikuwa nasema story ya madem huko na rules ya ati 18 to 22, hiyo ni miaka ya kutesa. 22 to 25 ni kujitafuta. Alafu 25 to 28 ni ya kutafutana. Sasa unaweza tuambia, unaweza ongelesha madem hapa?
Okay, mimi Kenya naweza penda kuambia madem, unajua saa zingine madem wanatuonanga tukua na kabii, ama not even madem peke yake, even young people wanauliza manze nitafanya nini kuweka nyinyi, ama mulifika aje hapo. First of all, mimi nimeokoka, so I tell you, offer yourself to Christ and be a lady in waiting. Don't go searching for men. Serve God and wait upon God, and He will bring the right person to you. Yes.
Thank you. Don't go searching for men. Yes. Thank you. Kabi, unaweza ongelesha maboys, hata nisitumie jina zingine. Say something ya kumari mapema, maybe benefits na kitu yuko keep going.
I think mimi first of all Kenya naweza taka kuambia wanaume generally, a happy wife, a happy life. So wewe kama unataka kufurahia, treat your wives nicely, wacha mpeleke out saa zingine, wacha mpatie time, wanapenda tu kusikizwa, encourage. Na mimi sengine mwambia tu milivi tu kama manzi unakaa poa la hiyo siku. Just waambia pengine. So you just need to know how to treat your wives.
Love them.
Yeah, just love them. They are, yani unajua wanaume usema ati wako na mabooks hivi za kujaribu kuelewa madem. They are simple. Wapende tu, uko safe kabisa.
Mbona unaongea in plurals?
Naongelesha wanaume wengi.
Haya, sawa. Asanteni sana kwa kukamsho wetu leo. Wapi makofi ya Kabi and Mili wa Jesus? Asante sana. Alafu other than Kabi na Mili wa Jesus na vitu zinanibamba about show, nimwambia Telkom wamekam on board kusupport show yetu na wamekampia na magoodies na ni mambo poa. Najua hakuna mtu anaishi bila mtandao home. Hata sahi wenye wana tweet na wenye wanatupatia feedback on Facebook, mnatumia mtandao na bundles za Telkom ni very very affordable. Na ni rahisi sana. You can get 500 MB daily at 49 bob, 2 GB daily at 99 bob. Who gives you such offers? Wamekam kwa show, and for the next few weeks we'll have goodies for you. Wasi wana watch home, notification gang kama kawaida, mnaweza enda kuwatch kina Kabi on YouTube channel yao, They Were Jesus Family, na channel yetu The Wicked Edition. Otherwise, thank you very much for joining us for tonight. See you next week. That's it for The Wicked Edition.
The Wicked Edition, in association with Telkom Daily Bundles.
Extra data is always better with extra minutes. Dial *544# to subscribe and share live extra. Telkom, moving with you.
Rough and tough quality textured coating gives your walls a tough and beautiful finish. Available in over 6,000 shades, it hides surface imperfections. Call us on 0709 887 000 to place your order. Crown. If you like it, crown it.
Who wants to answer? Mary?
Mary has a toothache.
Oh, I see. And who knows why? Because the tooth is too big.
No, it might be a hole in her tooth called a cavity. That's why I brush twice a day using Colgate. Imagine this is your tooth and these are food acids that cause cavities. Colgate with calcium and fluoride helps prevent cavities for maximum cavity protection. And now available in a 12-gram sachet for fresh breath. Only 15 shillings.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Hi there. Selena, it's great seeing you getting so much value for your money.
Well, it's important to save as much as you can.
You save everywhere. Except for here. This is where you're throwing money down the drain.
How?
On these cleaning products.
Impossible.
Harpic 10X. While other cleaners flow away, Harpic 10X's basic formula in only one round of application gives you sparkling, clean toilet. Harpic, 10 times better cleaning than other cleaning products.
And great savings too.
You know the jungle.
This Saturday on Teen Republic Live, tutawabeba na Fat Boy Gwash. Alafu, Boy will show us how to sondekai.
I cannot wait for you to see what we have lined up for you this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. only on Teen Republic on NTV.
Super Loaf, slices of life.
This is NTV.
If it's Friday, you know it's time for the trend. My name is Anita Nderu, sitting in for Amina, who is just catching a tan in the coast, while the rest of us are over here freezing in Nairobi. How was your week? Let us know on hashtag TTTT, and we'll be jumping into some of the trending topics that took place this week with the most amazing panel. And these are some of the stories that made highlights this week. Hey, has the Wamlambe song gone overboard? This week, millennials were recorded singing and dancing to Wamlambe's at a funeral.
He was buried on Saturday night as per the Luya customs in his full Kakamega County Youth Service uniform. But
a family in Kakamega was stripped of their dignity. Stick around to find out why.
They exhumed the body of...
These guys were too drunk to literally stand trial. Ukweli, pombe, sio supu. As we say this story on a Friday. Do I still need to introduce you guys?
Yes.
Sana, just in case.
Starting from this side, please. You know,
all right.
So much affection.
So I hear the Cute Boy Association of Kenya has been disbanded.
No,
so there's the former CEO, co-founder, only member, and founder.
The association is still strong and intact. We are doing internal consultations so that we launch.
They've been swindling funds after kutukana watu ya government all these years.
And Oiwa is our international relation manager.
So we have Eddie Butita, we have the beautiful Cindy Ogana looking absolutely pretty in pink, and we have YY. Why do you look like you're about to join themselves in the government?
Cute Boy IR, international relations.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right.
And he's doing so well.
But
Steve Boy is
doing very well. But we've banned Ugandans. We'll be communicating the reason why.
You know, it's fine. It's fine. So this is what has been happening during the week. So of all the that was not going to go well. Gather thyself. Of all the Wamlambe's challenges Kenyans have done, here's one that is the most hard to, guys, tusaidiane hapa tafadhali, thank you, to place. Okay, so ametoa wapi maploti mpaka kwa matanga. I mean, okay, so this is what happened, in case you didn't see the clip.
Wow.
Kwanza,
You know what amuses me the most about this song is how anywhere in Kenya right now,
so danceable.
if you shout Wamlambes, you'll just hear guys saying Wamnyonyes.
It's risky kuimba kwa matanga.
Kwa nini?
Mtu anaweza jibu.
You're like this one last time, this one last time.
But it's not Wamlambes, it's Wamlambes.
I know Wamlambes.
Wamlambes.
Okay, ultimately the question here
What is
did you or did you not think it was inappropriate?
Okay.
And today I'll keep doing this until everyone sees my nails, but anyway.
Unajua okay, ni matini tu, okay, ni makosa kwa matanga, but pia ma DJ waka watu kwa majaribu. Unapata tu DJ ndio aliguza alafu akaitoa. Unajua kuguza au itoa.
By the time you have a DJ at a funeral, what are you expecting?
I hear was a young guy, he was a party guy, and they were just trying to reflect his nature. And I'm also the kind of person, when my time comes, I wouldn't want my funeral to be, you know, all sad and good. Definitely not playing Wamlambes. But I'd like people to dance and just celebrate my life.
Reggae.
So I don't see what's wrong.
Nobody can stop matanga.
I am Lion Zion around the grave. You know what I mean?
Let me ask you a question. Who has a problem with it? Us Kenyans. The people, the family that is... When wazishi hauna shida.
Ni wasaocha wajui ni nini?
No,
anajua walikuwa wanasema Wamlambes Wamnyonye, sio ni gospel mpya tetli sana.
But DJ akona ngoma aje na ni ushago?
Sasa si DJ wamekuja naye.
I've realized sisi wenye tuko nje ndo tuko na shida by the way. They don't have a problem.
The family
So what some of the guys on Twitter were saying was the young people had no issue with it. It's the older generation who are at the funeral, the parents, the grandparents were trying to understand how people are twerking around the grave.
No, kitu happen kwa matanga sana sana. Familia ikishamaliza.
It's our experts. Expert Mona.
Familia ikishamaliza. Waseocha wamalize. Unapatanga wale.
Africa Monas Association.
Unapatanga wale maboys. Wale watu walikuwa na sasa marafiki wao msee nini wanakungana time yao sasa ya kukuja hapo ile mawishi za mwisho nini after kila kitu ishaisha. So maybe unaweza pata ilikuwa hiyo time sasa ile ya ni aje hiyo time ya watu.
Anita, I have a confession. I honestly don't know who sang this song Wamlambes. I sing it but I don't know who the artist are.
Wamlambes.
Nani aliimba hiyo? I hear they're like 10.
Si ati nani ni wengi wanaitwa Sailors. It's a group of I think 5 or 6. Yeah. Kati hata wanadu Wamlambes tu.
Unajua? Are you serious?
Yeah.
As the 5 of them? But you only hear that the guy with the voice. That's the only one.
Miracle baby no spin na
oh, Miracle baby. What's the bet next to
and then whatever you do can become a Wamlambes. Utabata kama ni hivi tu.
Next year, that's Miracle Baby will be part of these MCSK guys who are getting 2,500.
Walipwe nini?
He will break out and do his own thing.
I know.
Because he's the one that
and then he'll be given, is it 2530?
Walipwa 170.
170.
170 shillings.
150 na 20 ya kutoa.
Mahenikyo.
They tried.
Afadhali yao.
Especially ndo wameingia MCSK na wamekuwa able.
Simple Boy anadaiwa.
Okay,
Simple Boy anadaiwa na MCSK.
Hiya, speaking of funerals, while we stay within this very somber mood, a Kakamega family was left in shock after county officials decided to forcibly exhume the body of a colleague to recover a service uniform. The basic reason would probably be uniform ya kanjo inaweza mkazia kuingia mbinguni, but no. Okay, wait, I've just seen what you guys have done there, but no. Listen to why they did it.
Saturday night as per the Luya Customs in his full Kakamega County Youth Service uniform. But the family was shocked when administrators from the county showed up at the homestead and without a court order, they exhumed the body of Shikuku to retrieve the uniform despite opposition from his family.
But why? But why?
Had to be the guy with the most Luya name, Shikuku.
Plus the cuckoo involved.
You know, Butita told Shikuku.
Hakuna, no.
Aya, Eddie Shikuku Butita.
Edward Shikuku.
Kwanza he has those wallets. You know those wallets that guys have?
Oh my God! He's called Edmond Butita Shikuku.
For real.
So he's feeling at home.
No, so basically whoever marries you is going to be called like Cindy Shikuku.
Yes,
Anita Shikuku.
I can't, please.
Please don't throw that Anita.
This is one of those scenarios.
Or Anita Shiks.
This is one of those scenarios where you say, I'm going to stick to my father's name. I'm going to be called Anita Nderu till death do me part because
it's a nice name.
I wear.
Celebration.
I mean, I love chicken, but I don't need it to Atishiks. Are you hearing? Yes, our director is just a fool.
Okay, on behalf of Luyas.
Anita Shiks.
On behalf of Luyas,
yes,
let me address this issue. You see, kuna mila.
Sana.
Kuna mila. Wewe huwezi jua. Wewe unaweza kuzika mtu pia uniform na kanjo tena. Ni makosa.
Unaweza mbinguni
unajua hapana shida na kwa mnaanza kuklapiwa kwa ndoto. Unapata tu unajua you know in Western.
Na mtu anafahamu klapiwa.
Okay, there is a belief in Western that mnaweza zika mtu kama labda amefunga suti tight anze kuwaumba mumfunge. Atina mnyonga. So unaona mnaweza zika mtu na uniform ya kanjo hamtakuwa na amani. Jana nilienda kutupa takataka usiku saa 5 nikapata marehemu ameningocha hapo na fine.
Na vile kila mtu kwa na story yake ya marehemu. Ndio nimeenda pale marehemu alikuwa ananiongelesha, alikuwa anacheka. Nimemuona kicheka na anatoa jasho.
Wale walio wanakuanga na story hizo. Story hazina maana.
Nimekaa hivi naona yellow.
Story zangu zinakuanga tu za marehemu na.
Unaona Friday marehemu alikuwa amekasirika sana.
Amekasirika. Usiona watu wakitoka hivi mpio, walikuwa wanausa pale chini au maoka waliruti vitu.
Wacha chiuliza kwa nini watu hawakushipa. Unashangaa kwa nini watu hawakushipa?
Hizi mpio za kuuza maoka waliona marehemu.
Marehemu na chakula ndio inakuanga story za walio. Hakuna story zingine like development.
In fact Western nasikianga budget ya matanga ni kama 300,000. Funeral yote expense ni kitu 35,000. The rest ni chakula ya wageni.
Chakula.
Lakini tukua honest. Waluya pia mnasukuma sana. Ulipe watu 3,000 watoe maiti mtoe nguo ya 1200.
No.
Unajua mila.
Nguo ya
1200. Unajua
ulipe 3K.
Mila marehemu amekataa. Unajua marehemu akikataa.
Surely why?
Unaacha nikushow kitu moja makosa. Unajua makosa unajua hizi vitu pia kwa chamila, unajua mila zingine. Kuna jamaa alikuwa carpenter akazikwa na nyundo. Sasa watu usiku.
Hebu wrap up this story please.
Mnasikia kabati zinajengwa sana. Ishapigwa na nyundo. Ubea mkarakalama. Sasa siku ile alikumbuka alikuwa na msumeno pale ndani.
Ladies and gentlemen, the hashtag is TTTT. We're going on a short commercial break. We'll be right back.
Hey, mister. Where you going?
Men clean their cars themselves. I'll also clean my own bike. I'm grown up now.
Then you'll need this. The most pleasant surprise for a mother is to see her child growing up. But I know as he learns to take more responsibility, he'll face more dirt, germs, and the risk of illness.
That's why you need strong Dettol protection. Because Dettol cleans and protects against 100 illness-causing germs.
Growing up needs Dettol protection.
For nearly 5 decades now, Daystar has been stirring passions, supporting and shaping career aspirations as it develops transformational servant leaders for Africa and beyond.
The Peace and Conflict Transformation Program at Daystar University recognizes human conflicts as an inevitable phenomenon in human relationships and in the world. I am a peace expert made at Daystar University.
Book your intake now and be the next. Call us or visit www.daystar.ac.ke for more information.
Once again, we are at it together. We are absolutely everywhere and we love it. This is what makes us tick. This is what makes our heart beat. It is always on the edge. It is always football time.
Get an HD decoder, dish kit, plus 2 months of DSTV Family for only 4,999 shillings.
Selena! Tata, where's Mummy?
Today's a toilet day.
What? Oh.
Selena! Tomorrow we're hosting a party and it's a matter of my reputation.
It's a toilet, not a white shirt. Even if you spend your entire day cleaning with bleach and detergent, it still won't be party ready.
Impossible.
Challenge. Harpic 10X. Even if you use bleach and detergent 10 times, they won't give you the same sparkling clean toilet that Harpic 10X will give you.
Wow!
Harpic 10X. Harpic, Kenya's #1 toilet cleaner.
The Aerial Assurance Challenge.
Asante sana. Sasa, ni nini kingine ambacho unaweza kumfanyia msichana wetu?
Kila kitu. Hata kufua nguo na Aerial mpya.
Basi, tuonyeshe.
Hey, sasa fanya haya madoa yawe sugu zaidi. Sasa tufue kwa kutumia sabuni yako na kutumia Aerial mpya. Aerial sasa inapatikana kwenye pakiti mpya. Unaniamini sasa? Aerial huondoa madoa sugu kwa mwosho mmoja tu. John suffers from indigestion. His twin James suffers from heartburn. Sometimes it's the other way around or both. That's why they use Gaviscon Double Action. It soothes within 3 minutes and lasts up to 4 hours. For double relief from heartburn and indigestion, Gaviscon Double Action. If symptoms persist, seek medical advice.
What is chiropractic? Chiropractic means done by hand in full. Chiro is hands, and then practic, done by hands. We are able to address the human body's dysfunctions or pain based on what is not functioning properly, what is not grinding.
What exactly are we checking for?
So we are checking for nerve tension. Just something you should remember is that the nerve tension does not state where her pain is, but where the problem with the nerves are.
Kisiwa Technical Training is an ISO-certified institution offering quality technical and entrepreneurship training relevant to the changing industrial and market demands. Apply now, knowledge and skills for better life.
It is always on the edge. It is always football time.
Get an HD decoder, dish kit, plus 2 months of DSTV family for only 4,999 shillings.
Probably one of the most talked about topics. Also, welcome back to the trend. This is hashtag TTTT. My name is Anita Nderu. And probably one of the topics that have been talked about the entire week has got to be MCSK. So this is what happened. Basically, people received M-Pesa messages that they were very unhappy with. And quite frankly, I thought it was total BS. Anyway, Kenyan musicians have come out guns blazing following a payout by the Music Copyright Society of Kenya Royalty that saw some of the biggest names in the industry, as in these guys have had hits back to back to back, which have played the whole year, scooping 2,500 shillings. Na 30 bob ya kutoa. Hizo ni pesa ama ni likes? The people who got more likes than the amount of money that they received.
You released a song.
No, yeah, ulipata ngapi wewe? 170.
You know one thing with the Music Society of Kenya is that
nice one.
Okay, mimi ngoma yangu bado hata hajatosha kulipwa. But I think ka 7 bob fani kana ningoja.
Kana kungoja mali.
Sana.
Hiyo inatolewa kweli. Ya kutoa ni mingi kushinda pesa yako.
Waja kitu fani, ati wasa wanalipwa domob na YouTube kushinda
MCSK.
Lakini sijui shida ni hiyo kumonitor muziki ama nini, because they say they have a machine yenye inajua wimbo wako imechezwaje kwa radio.
So they're trying to say that almost 3/4 of the artists, their songs have been played an equal amount.
That's what they're saying.
That's basically what they're trying to say, which is total nonsense.
The thing is, artists who have not released hits in 5-6 years also got the same amount of royalties as artists who right now I know they are called sailors, hit after hit after hit after hit. I don't know if it's a computer glitch where they just said copy paste, then they went straight to the database. They talk about mismanagement, where they just wanted to give a certain amount of money so that allegations that, you know, the board also wanted to retain a certain amount of cash. There's also talk of maybe it is better if MCSK was restructured in a way that artists had direct control of their money and it's not given to a board, because it's very unfair. If you own even a salon and a taxi and you play music, from the radio, you have to pay them a certain amount of money.
Yeah.
Cyber cafes, and for you to do, to invest in music, the outfits, the videos, the tours,
the studio time.
The studio time, and get 2,500. Then they write there T plus withdrawal free. Like, you should be appreciated. I think it's a slap in the face. I'll be very interested to see how, Anto and the guys discuss at 10 p.m. But a lot of artists are very disgruntled, and it's very unfair. It's a
And it's
slap
not
on
the first
face.
time.
Right.
This is something that has been happening over and over and over and over again, and it's reached a point where now the question remains, what are we supposed to do in order to stop creating a situation which is so toxic? Because like Calligraph said, you know what, stop collecting my royalties. In fact, I am not charging anyone to play my music. I would rather they play my music and I perform
Let it be
and
pirated.
I make my money anywhere else. Let it be pirated, because this is actual theft.
Let me ask you a question. For example, like, these business places and clubs, they do pay.
They pay.
This thing, this organization is a scam from the word go, because how do you prove that Calligraph was played thrice at a specific club?
Right.
How do you prove?
We
are paying you, you're going to give a Calligraph. How are you going to prove that I played King Kaka twice, I played...
I think it's a blanket fee, but I see what you mean. Like, how does that...
Yeah, they can monitor for radio, radio airplay, but the rest is the amount that has not been accounted for ever since. I think they don't have a structure kabisa na it's mismanagement. It's guesswork.
Inafika point Butisha atakuwa anaingia kwa club akisia ngoma yake ana record.
Anatuma mimi najichukulia leo. Nimesikia mmenicheza nitumieni. Sasa unaona kama clubs zinalipa, kinyozi zinalipa, even cabs. They do pay. So everywhere you play music,
But this is what I want to understand. So the cab pays, so the cab plays the music that's playing on a radio station,
right?
And then the cab also pays whatever is playing on the radio station, but the radio station has also paid. And somehow it still all comes to 25, 30.
25 because I think the only people that should be paid peanuts ni wanamuziki wa reggae.
Why?
Wachane nayo.
Wow. Why no? Why?
If you look at other countries, like some countries that musicians are rich because of royalties. Where you have one hit song and it changes.
Yes, there's artists who to this day have released one song and they retired.
Because it's expensive. I've done a music video last month. I can tell you.
Oh Lord.
It's very expensive.
It's expensive. Finding a way.
Do you know, but it's a very expensive. But you have to spend around, was it 15,000?
Likes, 15,000 likes.
No, 15,000 hata hiyo ilikuwa ni pesa ya maji tu hapo hiyo siku. Because in studio, quality audio is not less than 50,000. Quality.
Yes.
It's even more. It depends with the producer.
Yes.
Video, quality video, not less than 200,000. Not less than 200,000. Yeah, that's the minimum you can do to get a song that can be played
and
anywhere.
Then go and beg radio stations to play music.
Okay, answer. Skuma marketing.
Yes.
Marketing. That's why sometimes wakavi unajiuliza wasee waimbi. Nyashiki ya imbi kumbe kwanza do America. Unajua ina depend, unacheki. Ni expert.
So but did Nyashinsky say how much he received?
Probably the same 25-30.
Nyasha hata sidhani kani member hapo. So this is to the government. If we have any relevant bodies that can help artists, wachana na MCSK, wachana na bodies or ministry, help these people.
I think artists also should, yes, they took to social media to air their frustrations, but they should come together as a united front and lobby for change. If everybody goes like, nimejam, but they do it in their private corners, then they're going to do this again next year, and more money is going to be embezzled. They should come together, even take them to court.
But you see, like MCSK, they're changing MCSK every now and then,
the management
changes, building a new team, but the results are still the same. So where is the problem?
Meanwhile, MCSK aside, there's other people having very major issues with their managers. Fresh twists continue to emerge following the interview where young acrobat Wendy Waeni, this mama has trended on Twitter from Monday to Monday, exposed her former manager Joe Mwangi in response to the allegations leveled against him. Mwangi went on TV with counter accusations against the teenager, and they were very damning. And the situation just turned from ugly to complicated. So everyone had something to say about what took place on Twitter,
right,
on Chipukizi's show, and on the Citizen interview with Jeff Koinange.
Right.
Please, the floor is yours, Butita.
Nitaongea mwisho.
It's okay. It's tough because you're dealing with a minor.
Mimi nimekuwa naenda through nini, hata niliona wewe ameka thread fulani about that story. That's why nimesema acha niongee, acha hata nimsikie.
Tell us about your thread, right?
All right. There are three versions of this story.
Okay.
First of all, the story that was a story by Wendy, the
Right.
very first story, that she has never received a penny.
Right.
Yeah.
The next day, we used to receive little amounts each and every time. Okay. First of all, even before I continue, there is a change of statement. There is a motive already. It means this story has something deeper than what meets the eye. Okay. Joe on the other side. Joe on the other side has a story. Okay, but he didn't get an opportunity to speak because everyone was on his neck based on what we have heard. You know, Kenyans tunapenda monopoly. We don't like whatever comes second. Whatever we've had ya kwanza, that's what we run with. That is why hata our communication networks mwenye anaenda kwa nini wa kwanza ata reign forever. Now this is it. This is it. If that is what he actually did, an action is supposed to be taken.
Yeah.
That is on a very serious note.
Right.
But there's something that Joe said, that she has been with this lady Juzi on Sunday, mpaka Tuesday. Yes. And then the next day anaona hii story imetoka. It means if that is true, it might not be true, but if that is true, then it means there was something that happened that night. It's either kulikuwa na so many things from other sources, wakamwambia do this. And I think there's a motive. And believe me, and you can take this to the bank. There is one more bullet. There is one more bullet that might come. Something more might come.
What do you think of the screenshots that he uploaded?
Yes, that one.
First of all, for
this
me,
is a unide mtoto mdogo. I think that hapo alibaya.
Exposing a
that was
young
not
vulnerable girl
Yes.
who's a teenager, her hormones are all over the place. It's an invasion of privacy. I don't think it was mature of him to do that to a young girl, somebody he allegedly loved and took care of as his own through their management relationship. I think that was really low.
Then again, you can't prove if the screenshots are legit or not for both ends. Anything that have been said about Wendy,
this story
about
is
Joe.
murky.
Both screenshots.
It's so murky.
Because even the screenshots that were trying to damage Joe, nilichukua zingine nikaunganisha.
But why did Joe
from the same phone, but in 3 minutes the battery has moved from 29% to 50.
But we've also had cases of
people, they are fast charging.
We've also had cases
No.
We've also had
Fast
cases.
charging.
Yes.
We've also had cases of unapata Joe alitukana na mtu online. Kuna time account ya Wendy ilikuwa ina trade insults na watu. Jalango pia, Wendy anambia Jalango, wewe ni mkora. Siku moja Twitter pia unaona kitukana wakina Philippe Tale. So vitu kaa hizo mbona ziongelewi ile kuprove tuseme kama Joe ni mzuri ama ni mbaya. According to me naona both sides kunaweza kuwa na issue. Pande ya Joe anaweza kwa pia alikuwa na ana mishandle talent. Na pande pia wazazi kuna information labda watupatie, unaona. Maybe mama na Joe alikosana.
Now the kid is being fine, but ultimately some of the stories that came out with she was in countries and you didn't know about it. I'll agree with Chipo on one thing. When you're somebody's manager and you have no idea where your talent is, then and you're unable to completely control your talent, and then to the point where your talent is bullying their mother, there's just something wrong somewhere that needs to be addressed.
But you see,
in any situation, there's one side of the story, the other side of the story, and then the truth. Very rarely will we get to see what that middle ground is.
But I feel sad for the kid. She's in the middle of something. She's
vulnerable. At the end of the day, we just
need to remember
she's a child.
Hajafika 18. Akona talent. Stories iko left, right and center. Media ndio hiyo.
This is how I conclude. That for such things not to happen, the government should first start by sorting MCSK.
You know
that
what?
Is the truth. Yes.
And on that
Can you imagine this is just one lady? And how many talents are suffering? Yes.
How many
talents are suffering, but we are focusing on one talent. Imagine.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. You know what, guys? We're gonna go on a break. The hashtag is TTTT at the Trend Live. We're gonna go get the highlights now, and we'll be right back.
Ni wale wanajitambua, yani wale wanajiamini. Yani someone took their sweet time and thought about us. Rembo TV, simply beautiful.
One is lonely.
Finally, you fulfilled your promise. Why aren't you wearing the ring?
Two is company.
I don't know what I'm supposed to feel about this. Who are you, Carrie? Why do we look the same?
And three is crazy.
Why are there three of us here?
I gave birth to triplets.
The Blood Sisters. Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
You in the pollution? Yes, you. Dry throat? Strepsils. Gal in the smoke with a raspy voice? Strepsils. Hello, in the downpour with a scratchy throat? Take Strepsils. Get soothing relief for any throat irritation. Strepsils with its medicinal ingredients will heal the harm down to your throat from external factors. Strepsils. Strepsils for a dry, itchy, raspy, scratchy throat.
Can I buy a chocolate, please? It's for my mom. Happy birthday, Mom.
Thank you, Bella. There's a class and a half in everyone.
It's okay, I'm okay.
What happened?
It's just a little scratch, Mom. How can I play with bigger boys? If I'm afraid of little scratches, right?
What comforts a mother most is to see her child growing up.
Done, I'll go.
Of course. But I know that as he learns to be brave, he will face even more germs and the risk of infection.
That's why you need strong Dettol protection, because Dettol kills 100 illness-causing germs.
Growing up needs Dettol protection.
Super Loaf, slices of life.
This is NTV.
Tonight, the end of KCPE.
There will be no examinations in Standard 6.
President Uhuru Kenyatta articulates his case for the competency-based curriculum. Also tonight, rugby, rape and repercussions. The sentence is delivered.
On the first count of gang rape, to serve 15 years imprisonment. Similarly, the second accused person on the count of gang rape, that's the second count, is equally sentenced to serve 15 years imprisonment.
Kenya Sevens players to appeal gang rape conviction. Plus, ambitious Chinese take their hustle to a new high. 2 foreigners arrested with thousands of liters of chang'aa and busaa. And
Waluya wenyewe wanapika kura.
Something is cooking in the land of Mulembe.
If Weta has it, then I have it. If Eugene Omato has it, then I have it.
The riddle of who will fly the flag.
Hata mimi mwezi huu nilisema kwamba 2022 nitakuwa katika kinyang'anyiro. I don't know whatever it is called.
Ambitions and false starts, that's on Bullseye.
Why are you filming, Mummy?
To help people stop getting sick. People think the weather makes them sick. Actually, it's the germs. Dettol protects from up to 100 illness-causing germs, including the cold and flu virus.
The grace
the Blue Band is now packed with 6 vitamins and omega-3 and 6 for growing kids, making it more nutritious, delicious, and easier to spread.
You can tell they're from a Blue Band home.
Give your kids the taste they love and the good start they need.
Birthday party.
Birthday party. Birthday party.
Birthday party.
Are we not invited? We have gifts. Malaria.
Mommy, best.
Run.
Oh, die.
Party.
Compared to an ordinary spray, Mortein Doom Power Guard kills disease-causing pests instantly. Mortein Doom Power Guard.
The Aerial Assurance Challenge.
Asante sana. Sasa, ni nini kingine ambacho unaweza ukamfanyia msichana wetu?
Kila kitu. Hata kufua nguo na Aerial mpya.
Basi, tuonyeshe.
Hey, sasa fanya haya madoa yawe sugu zaidi. Sasa tufue kwa kutumia sabuni yako na kutumia Aerial mpya. Aerial sasa inapatikana kwenye pakiti mpya. Unaniamini sasa? Aerial huondoa madoa sugu kwa mwosho mmoja tu.
What do you do to keep your Subaru driving like a Subaru? Performing like a Subaru, handling like a Subaru. You need a strong lubricant partner.
This partner for us is Total Quartz Engine Oil.
It truly complements the work done by our skilled technicians, coupled with Subaru genuine parts and years of experience. With Total Quartz Engine Oil, we are confident that we can deliver on Subaru's core DNA of engineering excellence.
Because of our strong partnership with Total Quartz Engine Oil, we promise to keep your Subaru feeling new, because nothing drives like a Subaru. Absolute confidence in motion.
Did you know that Downy Concentrate softens and freshens 2.5 more clothes per litre than the leading fabric softener? It's more concentrated, so use only 1/3 of a cap.
When the spirit of Kenya got going that magical day, it never looked back. And now, the same spirit is ready to take Kenya to the next level. Led proudly by a new generation. Kenya Kin, Shangilia, Hustle ya Kenya.
It is always on the edge. It is always football time.
Get an HD decoder, dish kit, plus 2 months of DSTV Family for only 4,999 shillings.
Welcome back to The Trend. The hashtag is TTTT. Where? I've left Shinosa 11 remote saying that. Meanwhile, yesterday, this bizarre incident took place outside the Kibera Law Courts, right? So these 6 suspects were too drunk to stand trial. Note, they were to be tried over illicit brews, and then they arrived as evidence. I mean, sincerely, as in they showed up blacked out, you guys. Kabisa blacked out.
I don't understand why guys who are drunk are taken to court, to be honest. I just feel it's not the right place. Somebody is drunk, you throw them in jail. I don't get it.
Bars. That was such a high court.
Yeah. You know?
But you know, wow, atikonki liquidi. As in, you know what's so fantastic? What's so amusing is you're being tried for illicit brews.
Right, and
then you arrive and you're like, this is exactly how it makes me feel. In case you're wondering what the effects are, this is how it makes me feel.
They should be taken to rehab. Don't take them to court and then...
Kesi ya pombe lazima muifanye hivyo haraka haraka. Unajua kufanya na mtu ako sober ati alikuwa amelewa.
Imagine.
But I think there's this thing people say that when you're drunk, you become very honest and you say the truth.
Or maybe that's what they were hoping for.
They always say,
right.
whatever you're going to say is the truth and nothing but the truth. So they wanted to be truthful.
But you know, there's some people who now, when they're malites, is when wongo.com.
That's a those guys for deals. Never.
Let me tell you, those guys will sell you the clothes on your, as in they will lie to you, mpaka you're like, by the way. And then when they're sober, it's just, it's just not the same.
Pia tu ni sinema. Hapo mbele hivyo lakini sasa julikoti.
No, you know, by the way, I was watching it yesterday and that was a comment made that like, no, these guys are playing to the gallery so they cannot be sentenced. But enyewe hawa tu ni matei. Wako matei kabisa. There's a way mtu anakwanga matei, your hands are sprawled all over the place, you just know this one.
Lakini Kenya, yani polisi waliokotaa watu walibaiwa. Wakawabeba mpaka
Imagine, that's what I'm saying.
No,
they have better things
apparently
to do.
they arrived.
Walijileta.
Yeah,
like that. They were Chakari, and you're still reasoning.
Yes, as in they were like, you know what? No, at least we know that they were like, you know what, you guys, even though tumelewa, we still have to show up in court. And they figured that they were like, anyway, this ground is nice and warm. Let's first rest, we'll go and wait for court.
So you know, there's always that energy you get before you pass out.
The last kicks of a dying horse.
The last kick, like,
Wezi kualijileta because changa kwanza ili kitukaa changa.
Tell us, experts.
Changa
from your lawyer point of view inakuanga pia story ya
changa haiwezi kupatia time.
Kwani busa inatokanga wapi?
Ya kulewa. Unajua ati mtu kunywa ati anaenda kilewa. Changa ni uko soba. Why usemanga 30% inakuwa
why you think you're bringing back into the story?
Whiskey is 40%
alcohol.
Yes. Changa is
100
is the alcohol. But let me give you a story about ya Butita. Butita uchukua advantage sana mtu akilewa kwa deni yake. There's a guy Butita kwa deni yake. Huyo jamaa kalewa the next hiyo usiku. The next jamaa akamkuja pesa Butita akamwambia, "Bana nilikupea kama umelewa."
Ili kweli umelewa. Utoka umelewa. Take your advantage kwa landlord. Mkubwa jana zilikuwa zimeshika. Na kupatia miezi 2 na hata uoni. Mkubwa.
Lakini ulifika nayo.
Very nice. I need to find out who my landlord is. I need to try that.
Hapo ulifika na 50 na hiyo ndio nilipea. Hapo ulifika na 50.
That's a really good idea.
All right, cool. Meanwhile, speaking of the club, lakini hii sio ile ya nini, what is it called? Hii sio ya Changa. So there was a picture that did rounds of a particular DJ's birthday party, and they were all in the club and everybody was, you know, having the time of their life and whatnot, and then a picture surfaced. You know how these days there's this new culture of mwagaing shots in someone's mouth.
Yeah.
So while this particular DJ was mwagaing shots in somebody's mouth, his name is DJ Mo Spice, he's a reggae DJ, a picture surfaced of him where you could see a gun had been tucked into his pants. First of all, kudos to you. I don't know how you men do that. I cannot risk putting something that can blow my genitals off anywhere near my body.
A gun next to a bullet.
Yes.
Bunduki mbili zinaelewana.
Yes, but anyway, so he has since been arrested for displaying the weapon. So what's your take on that? The second I saw that, the only thing I was thinking was, what if you forgot to, I don't know, maybe it was not on safety, and then what, I just, no.
Funny how dangerous are reggae gigs. Yeah, you have to go armed.
You know what happens?
Tell us. No, Cindy, you tell us.
No,
because nobody can stop reggae.
You know, they always say, tonight we are coming to kill the party.
Tunakamkuwa mada. Sasa hiyo unajua kwa maanisha hiyo.
Most Spice killed it.
But unajua I think
this is so corny.
I think reason ileta shida ni pengine hizo rules za bunduki. Juu tukienda interview ya bunduki, when you want to be a gun owner, kuna tunaambiwa
tumkienda.
Tulikuwa na wewe by the way.
These are middle class problems.
So shika hapa nyuma.
Can we learn how to invest?
Are you here?
You're busy going to the fire range.
You go for a reggae concert and then the guns are shooting guys who ask for bongo.
Panwa ni interview ngwanda kudu job huko.
Nataka bongo.
Butita alianguka mali alisema your bank account has to have 8 million.
Nilikuwa niambia tunafaa kuwa na.
What do you want to protect?
Nafaa kuwa na safe 8 million. Nafaa kuwa mdosi.
Yeah, you can't be broken on a gun.
Unachunga nini?
You're a thief.
Kwambia okay, unachunga nini? Ni wezi wa simu. Hauna mawe karibu. Unaona? But kuna two possibility inaweza
kuwa. For rich people, when we're talking about rich hundreds of millions, your house the words are white.
That's why I got it.
Mawe zimetokeleza hapo.
That's why I was given.
Ndio ukisota usifikirie kufanya kitu mbaya nayo. But kuna two possibility, anaweza kuwa hiyo kitu vile alinua hivi Pengine ni bahati mbaya, ama inaweza kuwa juu brother yake ndiye alipostiwa.
Because hapo ndio inafaa iwekwe.
Inaweza kuwa nini?
No, maybe I thought it was by
Cinema.
mistake,
It was by
and
mistake.
then, but I mean, whoever posted it, considering you're saying it was the brother, then crop the picture where it doesn't show it, because I mean, it looked like his. But really,
since leo picha Anita, sitawaipeleka simu kuchajiwa na DJ. Akiko na cable.
Uko na charge hapo ndogo.
Ni sawa. Nani yako wapi? Aliendea charge hata tujamuona hivi.
Speaking of guys who ask for bongo during reggae concerts because they can otherwise play them on YouTube. So now, a law that's very close to being passed in Kenya is Netflix and YouTube are going to be taxed.
Hiyo why atakuwa affected wanatumianga trial.
I don't understand why we're talking about this software. If this is about the budget deficit, there's other ways of making money. Like, I don't know, not increasing MPs' allowances. I don't know,
corruption.
Yes.
Probably.
Maybe now they.
But if there's a deficit because money has been stolen, don't go looking at it. Small, tiny places to eat chickens when they come into Nairobi, they're taxed.
25 shillings.
Some nonsense.
But me, they will never make money from me.
Well,
ile trial ya free na nachapanga.
I have
2,300 email addresses.
Are you serious?
And then unafungua account, unapewa ATM. Unafungua account, unapewa ATM, hiyo ndo unatumianga.
Kwa hivyo hizo account zako mimi hutumia ni za trial.
Zote.
Kwani Nairobi yote tunatumia trial?
Then you have a reminder to tell you that your account is about to expire. You close it, you open another one.
Mimi nadhani when it comes to taxing vitu zingine, the issue of taxing, kulipa ushuru by then ni responsibility ya watu.
Ilikuwa kujitegemea.
I think shida tu hii tax itakuwa inatumikaje.
Yeah.
Watu washa.
This is my thing. It makes no difference if we go out of our way every single month to gather all this tax, and then majority of it is stolen and taken to where, and then now we keep finding little itty bitty things to, to tax, and it just makes absolutely no sense to me.
Like
but
a suggestion that I'll have hizo vitu za online, hizo YouTube nini. Hiyo tax kama gava inaweza kuwa tunatumia hiyo do basi kubeta hiyo creative industry.
And there's something
why?
There's something I've always said. Faster. There's something I've always said. Hakuna siku news inakujanga tia.
Why?
Something nice has come for the people.
Why?
The government has decided from today wa Kenya hivi.
#NTV weka huko. Now the show is a wrap. Thank you so much for watching. You can keep the conversation going on #TTTT. Antonio Soul is going to be on at 10 p.m. They're going to be talking to MCSK, people who've been affected by MCSK, the musicians and them. It's going to be a fantastic show. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, YY. Thank you for watching. Let's go. It's time for...
For nearly 5 decades now, Daystar has been stirring passions, supporting and shaping career aspirations as it develops transformational servant leaders for Africa and beyond.
The Peace and Conflict Transformation Program at Daystar University recognizes human conflict as an inevitable phenomenon in human relationships and in the world. I am a peace expert made at Daystar University.
Book your intake now and be the next. Call us or visit www.daystar.ac.ke for more information.
In 2017, Lifestyle Estates promised Lifestyle Heights in Tatu City. The dream is now reality. Lifestyle Heights is ready for occupation from 1st September 2019. Lifestyle Heights is a modern gated community of 2, 3 and 3 bedroom with DSQ apartments with amenities rare to find elsewhere. We are inviting you to our open day on the 24th and 25th August 2019 at Lifestyle Heights, Tatu City from 8 a.m. Karibuni nyote.
Beat germs with Jik. Kills 99.9% of germs on your kitchen surfaces, sponges, chopping board, sink and fridge, and your bathroom taps, showerhead, basin and surfaces. Just Jik it. Look out for our new improved packaging in store. Just Jik it.
Making my family some nutritious porridge is a painstaking process. First, I have to find all the ingredients needed, and there are many. For vitamins, proteins, and minerals, I need cassava, sorghum, millet. You no longer need to go through all that to make nutritious porridge. All you need is NutriPro.
You don't have to go through the trouble of finding, measuring, and weighing all these vital ingredients. New NutriPro porridge flour comes fortified with 13 vitamins, proteins, and minerals. This means that you have more time to focus on what's important, giving your family the healthy start they deserve. NutriPro, bringing families together. From Tropical Brand.
What is chiropractic?
Chiropractic means done by hand in full. Chiro is hands, and then practic, done by hands. We are able to address the human body's dysfunctions or pain based on what is not functioning properly, what is not grinding.
What exactly are we checking for?
So we are checking for nerve tension. Just something you should remember is that the nerve tension does not state where her pain is, but where the problem with the nerves are.
Kisiwa Technical Training is an ISO-certified institution offering quality technical and entrepreneurship training relevant to the changing industrial and market demands. Apply now knowledge and skills for better life. Welcome to Kisiwa Technical Training Institute. Kisiwa Technical Training is an ISO-certified institution offering quality technical and entrepreneurship training relevant to the changing industrial and market demands. Apply now for our September 2019 intakes in the following: diploma and certificate courses, electrical engineering, building and construction technology, business administration, mechanical engineering, informational communication technology, communication, automotive engineering, library information sciences, human resource development, food and beverages, business studies, general agriculture and supplies management. Kisiwa Technical Training Institute. Knowledge and skills for better life.
Kwetu Student Residences is now so much more affordable. From as low as 12,000 bob a month, get to stay in a secure place to live, study, and connect with friends for the same great experience. For 12,000 bob, imagine I'll get spacious study areas, a fully equipped fitness gym, free Wi-Fi that actually works, 24/7 water supply, great support staff, and so much more. We are at Kwetu Jogoo Road, Ruaraka, and now new in Parklands. Kuja Niksho Kwetu Student Living.
When the spirit of Kenya got going that magical day, it never looked back. And now, the same spirit is ready to take Kenya to the next level, led proudly by a new generation. Kenya Kin, Shangilia, Hasolia Kenya.
This is to notify the general public that following the enactment of Water Act 2016, Rift Valley Water Services Board has changed its name to Rift Valley Waterworks Development Agency, effect from 26th April 2019. Our new mandate entails development of water infrastructure within our 7 counties. All contractual agreements we had before are not affected by this change. For more information, visit our website www.rvwwda.go.ke. Rift Valley Waterworks Development Agency. Dependable water infrastructure.
This is NTV.
Hello there, glad you could join us this Friday, August 16th, 2019. We are live from the Nations Center here in capital city, Nairobi, with a broadcast of the day's events. NTV Weekend Edition starts right now. Tonight, the end of KCPE.
There will be no examinations in Standard 6.
President Uhuru Kenyatta articulates his case for the competency-based curriculum. Also tonight, rugby, rape and repercussions. The sentence is delivered.
On the first count of gang rape, to serve 15 years imprisonment.
Kenya Sevens players to appeal gang rape conviction. Plus, ambitious Chinese take their hustle to a new high. 2 foreigners arrested with thousands of liters of chang'aa and busaa. And
Waluya wenyewe wanapika kura.
Something is cooking in the land of Mulembe.
If Weta has it, then I have it. If Eugene Omado has it, then I have it.
The riddle of who will fly the flag.
Hata mimi mwezi huu nilisema kwamba 2022 nitakuwa katika Kenya. I don't know whatever it is called.
Ambitions and false starts, that's on Bullseye.
This is NTV Weekend Edition with Edmond Nyabola.
Welcome to the broadcast. Our sign language interpreter tonight is David Agondoa. And tonight we begin with matters education. There will be no national examinations in primary schools under the new curriculum, and all pupils will automatically transition to secondary schools. This is the announcement by President Uhuru Kenyatta, who adds that grade 7, 8 and 9 will be domiciled in secondary schools. The head of state used the National Conference on Curriculum Reforms to state his case for the divisive competency-based curriculum. NTV's Rose Wangoi reports that parents have also been called upon to avoid forcing children into courses they are not keen on.
The last months of the year mark a significant stage in the education system. The national examinations have been criticized for being part of an exam-oriented education system at the expense of wholesome learning. But this pressure to sit and pass the final examination at the end of primary school education is set to change with the new curriculum.
There will be no examinations in Standard 6, which shall ensure that we have now 100% transition from primary through to secondary school.
Grade 4 will be rolled out in January 2020, with more resources being deployed to facilitate the new curriculum.
Under your watch, we shall deliver the CBC.
The president cited the need to address the age-old challenge of a mismatch between what learners are skilled, interested, and passionate about and what they are enrolled to study.
Kwa nini wewe mzazi umlazimishe ati wewe utakuwa daktari? Na huyu mtoto hata akiona site ya damu ya mbuzi anafurahi. Sasa jameni, nani ameharibu mtoto? Si ni wewe umeharibu mtoto jameni? Na yeye alikuwa anataka, maybe he would have been the best musician, he would have been the best artist. Jameni, let us work together and arm our children with the skills and nurture the talents that God has given them.
The president argued his case for CBC at the 3rd National Conference on Curriculum Reforms held in Nairobi. The Kenya National Union of Teachers officials were locked out of the conference.
If you want CBC to succeed, is to listen to and to engage with the critics of the CBC. Concerns the Kenya National Union of Teachers is raising will be listened to seriously and deeply.
2 weeks ago, NTV highlighted the deplorable state of public schools in Kinango, Kwale County, where people learn in classes that have developed such huge cracks and holes that one can barely differentiate between a door and a window.
Afadhali mtoto awe chini ya miti na kitabu na kalamu na mwalimu, badala ya awe anatembea barabara za Nairobi na chupa ya glue kwa mapua. Nothing will be perfect from day one, but it is our commitment to fix and to face up to those challenges.
Ruzongwe, NTV.
To a case that has dominated headlines for the last few weeks. Rugby players Alex Olaba and Frank Wanyama say they will be appealing the jail sentence after the Milimani Law Court handed them 15 years each for gang raping a female musician on the night of February 10, 2018. The two had denied the charges and told the court that the sexual encounter with the victim was consensual. Their former club, Kenya Harlequin, says it respects the decision of the court. Leila Mohammed has that report.
While one chatted away with others in court, the other was lost in thought, probably thinking of a future whose lights were dimmed by a Milimani court this afternoon.
On the first count of gang rape, to serve 15 years imprisonment. Similarly, the second accused person on the count of gang rape, that's the second count, is equally sentenced to serve 15 years imprisonment.
This would be Kenya Seven Stars Frank Wanyama and Alex Olaba's last day as free men. The events of February 10, 2018, at one of the apartments in this residential complex became the subject of a year-long case. At one point, the magistrate had to issue an arrest warrant for Olaba for twice failing to adhere to the terms in showing up in court. A night at a birthday party where drinks were served aplenty in an atmosphere of merrymaking turned into a dark cloud and a nightmare for the two players. The victim says, as found by the court, that she was gang raped, became pregnant and was left traumatized.
The complainant in this case was traumatized and will live with this harrowing experience for the rest of her life, hence a deterrent sentence is necessary.
The victim told of a harrowing tale via her social media accounts, stirring debate on the line between intoxication and consent to sex. Both parties told the court that the ordeal had subjected them to the court of public opinion. The defense teams had pleaded with the court for a non-custodial sentence, saying that they had regretted the incident. Leila Mohammed, NTV.
Staying with sexual offences and prosecution of the same, the judiciary is raising alarm over the growing number of youth being jailed for defilement. Chief Justice David Maraga is asking youth or the young people to heed from such crimes. He has called on the church and community leaders to mentor the youth. Maraga's pleas come at a time of increased reports on defilement and molestation in the society.
Jamii yetu hapa mjue ya kwamba hiyo makesi ya kushika watoto na zaidi watoto wadogo, kama ni kijana wa miaka 20, maisha yake yanakuishia kwa jela, sababu sheria inatulazimisha watu kama hao wafungwe, na wanafungwa miaka mingi sana.
Now, you've probably heard of or seen Chinese nationals selling roast maize or even second-hand clothes in Nairobi's Gikomba market. But have you heard of Nan Wangte, the Chinese version of Chang'aa or Busa? Well, the Chinese have caught the spirit and are producing it in volumes. This was discovered by detectives in Athi River, and 2 Chinese nationals have been arrested after being found to be running a distillery in the residential area. Mark Masai has that report.
Not mistaken if you thought this to be some distillery for a potent alcoholic beverage, specifically Chang'aa or Busa. You're absolutely right. This liquor processing plant has been set up in the posh Green Park estate in Athi River, Machakos County by these entrepreneurial individuals Wang Yalan and Wang Haijian. According to the Directorate of Criminal Investigations, these 2 Chinese nationals were found with 800 liters of methanol and over 3,000 liters of Chang'aa and Busa. Following a tip-off, Machakos detectives also recovered several sacks of sorghum and rice, drums of sorghum mixtures kept to ferment, and several huge water tanks. The 2 are in custody and the recoveries secured as exhibits from the house number 124, Phase 1, Cluster 1 of the Green Park estate. There are no charges against them yet, but they will be answerable to queries of running an unlicensed distillery. Take the example of Betty Wajiro, who, after run-ins with the authorities, managed to be the first entrepreneur to be licensed by the National Authority for Campaign Against Alcohol and Drug Abuse, NACADA, to brew and package Chang'aa over 5 years ago. Betty Wajiro has run a distillery in Mwarike Estate on the outskirts of Nakuru town, producing her Cool One Chang'aa. In 2010, the government legalized Chang'aa brewing in a bid to regulate and prevent injuries and deaths But under instruction from Article 57 of the Alcoholic Drinks Control Act 2010 that all alcohol manufacturers obtain a certificate of analysis after their products have been approved. Not to say that these lads who were yesterday too drunk to stand trial at a Kibra court got their hands on this Nan Wang Te spirit, but it is to avoid such hopeless scenes that the authorities are keeping the two Chinese individuals in custody and testing samples to find out if they were permitted to produce and distribute to the public. Mark Masai, NTV.
The name Nan Wang Te does ring serious alcohol, or at least what they are calling it. We understand that it was being manufactured for export. As police continue to investigate the theft of some 5,000 bags of contaminated sugar in Mombasa, another 446 bags of counterfeit sugar have been impounded in a store in Embakasi Estate, that's in Nairobi County. Anti-counterfeit police have arrested 5 suspects found repackaging the 22,000 kilograms of sugar during the raid and are now assisting in further investigations. The sugar is believed to be from the western region and it was labeled "Not for Sale." Police have secured exhibits and samples for further analysis. The suspects are identified as Hassan Ibrahim, Geoffrey Mutua, Moses Murigi Irugu, Elkana Waro Omache, and Nancy Wanja Kitonga. Police are urging members of the public to offer information for efficient fighting of counterfeit goods.
They were removing already, the sugar which is not fit for human consumption, and then rebag it to already bags of a company called Kakira. The process was happening without the authority of the manufacturer.
The family of Martin Alukoye, the man whose body was exhumed by Kakamega County enforcement officers to retrieve the county uniform, is now appealing for traditional justice. The family wants a special ritual to be performed, which it says will shield them from calamities. Zacchaeus Masame explains the cultural dimension in this bizarre story.
Eburinde village, Butere constituency in Kakamega County witnessed a shocking occurrence on Monday afternoon. These men showed up at the home of the late Martin Alukoye, a former county staff, and exhumed his body to take back the county uniform he had been buried in. Martin had been buried at night in observation of the traditions of the Abalukohe clan of the Bamarama, which demand that anyone who dies mysteriously must be buried at night. Lukoye drowned into a river when he was taking a shower.
Hao walifanyiwa kimila. Hao ndio walifufua mwili. Sisi hatukuwa na chochote tulikuwa tunadai. Na boma hili litatengenezwa na nani?
Wakatoa kwa kaburi, wakatoa uniform. Utulivu ulikuwa tu. Hao wenye alikuwa anafanya nao ndio walikuwa wanaimba. Utulivu ulikuwa tu, muda kidogo walikuwa wamaliza shughuli yake.
The family is demanding for a proper ritual to avert any calamity that might befall in the near future. They say they cannot, however, meet the cost of the rituals, further deepening their worry.
Baada ya hao kutoa hiyo uniform wakaacha hapo mwili, ndipo sasa mwili ukachukuliwa na mandugu zake wakaweka hapo kwa kitanda mara ya pili sasa. Kwa akingoja masishi ya jioni. Sasa hiyo uniform, unaona hii miti hapo. Hiyo nini yenye hapo hiyo katikati ndio waliweka hiyo uniform. Uniform ilikaa hapo hiyo siku yote.
Watu wa Poma wale wamepaki, lazima watengenezwe hata kama ni mbuzi ama ni ng'ombe wapatiwe. Alafu watakuwa wanasungumusia kwa hiyo ng'ombe kwa maneno kulingana na familia.
Shikuku's family is worried that unless a special ritual is performed to cleanse his evil spirit that is still hovering around, it might haunt the family members and even to some extent cause death to his close family members and even those who exhumed his body without following due procedure. Zacchaeus Masame, NTV, Kakamega.
Away from that bizarre story to some good news for you. The government has designated Monday, August 26th as a public holiday to facilitate the National Population and Housing Census, which is exactly 1 week away. President Uhuru Kenyatta maintained that all enumerators will conduct the exercise have been recruited from the localities they will be enumerating in. This follows accusations by a section of residents in Nairobi that the National Bureau of Statistics denied a majority of the locals the job during the recruitment exercise.
President Uhuru Kenyatta has officially launched the countdown to the 2019 Kenya Population and Housing Census enumeration. The exercise, the president says, will enable government to properly plan and monitor development programs.
It is our first opportunity to receive statistics vital to devolution, including those to be utilized to ensure equitable allocation of resources across the 47 counties, as well as for delineation of boundaries.
Despite some people accusing the Kenyan National Bureau of Statistics of employing officials from different localities to work as enumerators in their areas, President Kenyatta believes otherwise.
Enumerators have been recruited from the locality in which they will be working, and as such, they will be familiar with and to many of the families that they will be visiting.
The enumeration of people will start on the night of 24th August 2019 and end on 31st August 2019. The enumeration exercise is 99% funded by the Kenyan government.
The enumeration is to run from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. and all the enumerators will be accompanied by uniformed police officers. Kenya is among the few countries in the world that have traditionally conducted census every single 10 years. Vincent Odur, NTV.
Popular reggae disc jockey Mo Spice has no case to answer on accusations of firearm licensing. The Directorate of Criminal Investigations has clarified that he is only culpable for displaying his gun in public. Sources at the DCI have confirmed that the DJ had been arrested for questioning and released on Wednesday for the unlawful public display of his firearm. DCI has confirmed that his pistol is in fact licensed, even though it is still being held by authorities for full examination as is due procedure. He has been released on police bond with no criminal charges, only facing disciplinary measures. It is now upon the National Gun Owners Association of Kenya to determine what to do with him being a member. Away from that end, 2 wildebeests have been killed after a Safari-Link aircraft crash landed at the Kichwa Tembo airstrip at the Masai Mara National Reserve. It is reported that the animals dashed onto the landing strip as the Dash 8 aircraft was landing during a scheduled service on the Masai Mara-Nairobi route. As a result of the accident, the plane's tire came out and veered off the runway. The company has confirmed that all passengers and crew are safe without any injuries. The incident occurred at a peak period of the fascinating wildebeest migration season, which happens yearly in the Mara. "15 minutes past the hour. Let's take our first short break on NTV Weekend Edition. We still have plenty more for you, so don't go too far.
I help women find independence by training them in fish farming. It's tough on my back, joints, and can cause headaches. Panadol Extra relieves multiple types of pain. Panadol Extra, now with new Optizop technology to fight multiple tough pains with 3 times more pain-relieving medicine in the first 30 minutes when you need it most. Seeing them support themselves makes any pain worth it. If symptoms persist, seek medical advice.
When the spirit of Kenya got going that magical day, it never looked back. And now, the same spirit is ready to take Kenya to the next level, led proudly by a new generation. Kenya Kin, Shangilia, hustle ya Kenya.
Ngeni, pole, imejaa.
Ni nini? Tunakujua kwa nini wazee wetu wanapotelea kwako.
Ndio tulikuwa tunataka kujua siri yako.
Siri ndio hiyo. Introducing the new salad oil with spout for easy use. Comes packed with omega-6 and 9 and vitamin A and D and at a price that doesn't dent your wallet.
Leo utakula nyumbani.
Siri ndio hiyo.
For nearly 5 decades now, Daystar has been stirring passions, supporting and shaping career aspirations as it develops transformational servant leaders for Africa and beyond.
I began my journey at Daystar University in 2005, a journey through to my PhD here at Daystar. For your career progression, Daystar is the place to be.
Book your intake now and be the next. Call us or visit www.daystar.ac.ke for more information.
In 2017, Lifestyle Estates promised Lifestyle Heights in Tatu City. The dream is now a reality. Lifestyle Heights is ready for occupation from 1st September 2019. Lifestyle Heights is a modern gated community of 2, 3 and 3 bedroom with DSQ apartments with amenities rare to find elsewhere. We are inviting you to our open day on the 24th and 25th August 2019 at Lifestyle Heights, Tatu City from 8 a.m. Karibuni nyote.
I'm hungry.
Yes, with some extra fries. Delivery on the way.
So extra.
No.
So extra.
Has to be extra because extra data is always better with extra minutes. Dial *544# to subscribe and share live extra. Telkom, moving with you.
Making my family some nutritious porridge is a painstaking process. First, I have to find all the ingredients needed, and there are many. For vitamins, proteins, and minerals, I need cassava, sorghum, millet. You no longer need to go through all that to make nutritious porridge. All you need is NutriPro.
You don't have to go through the trouble of finding, measuring, and weighing all these vital ingredients. New NutriPro porridge flour comes fortified with 13 vitamins, proteins, and minerals. This means that you have more time to focus on what's important, giving your family the healthy start they deserve. NutriPro, bringing families together. From Tropical brand.
What is chiropractic?
Chiropractic means done by hand in full. Chiro, it's hands, and then practic, done by hands. We are able to address the human body's dysfunctions or pain based on what is not functioning properly, what is not grinding.
What exactly are we checking for?
So we are checking for nerve tension. Just something you should remember is that the nerve tension does not state where her pain is, but where the problem with the nerves are.
Kisiwa Technical Training is an ISO-certified institution offering quality technical and entrepreneurship training relevant to the changing industrial and market demands. Apply now. Knowledge and skills for better life.
Welcome back to NTV Weekend Edition. Let's now cover a bit of politics. And is Nyeri County turning into an arena of political intolerance? A meeting by the Inua Mama outfit turned chaotic as rowdy youth disrupted it, claiming the development-branded event was a political one. 9 million shillings for women and youth groups was set to be distributed, but it became a rowdy display of the differences in the political space, pitting one group allied to the handshake and the other to Deputy President William Ruto. NTV's Melita Oletenges is working on that story, in which Ngunjiri Wambugu, the Nyeri Town Member of Parliament, was once again at the center of accusations of hiring goons to disrupt that exercise or that political rally. But as we wait for that story by Melita Oletenges, let's cover a bit more politics again. And meanwhile, in the opposing side of the women's political leadership, under the umbrella group Embrace Women, have vowed to reject any constitutional amendments that seek to reduce the number of women representation in Kenya's governance system. The women leaders were speaking at a public rally at the Bukungu Stadium in Kakamega County. They have maintained that constitutional amendments should focus on alleviating challenges facing Kenyans. At the same time, Embrace Women have urged all elected leaders to support the Building Bridges initiative. They say it is what the country needs to realize both social and economic development.
Wamama si mzigo, sisi tunapiga kura.
Saa ile tunapiga kura sisi ni wazuri. Saa ile tunataka nafasi za uongozi tumekuwa mzigo. Mzigo ya kweli ni mzigo ya ufisadi.
Okura Okot, yeye ndo alikuwa kwa komiti ya experts. Si yeye ndo alileta hii katiba? Ni nini hakuona ilikuwa mbaya, leo anaona ni mbaya?
Tumeona asali. Tumeona mama akituonesha asali, alafu ati mtu anasema punguza mzigo. Jipunguze wewe kwanza.
Ndio maana handshake iko. Ihakikishe Oparanya ako ndani. Ihakikishe Uhuru Muigai Kenyatta president ako ndani. Ihakikishe Mheshimiwa Right Honorable Raila Odinga ako ndani. Ihakikishe Musalia Mudavadi ako ndani. Hiyo ndio Kenya tunataka.
Away from politics to conservation matters, we only have 10 years to meet international climate targets that require reforestation of 1.35 million square miles of the Earth's surface. And if you're planning to plant a tree to meet this target, don't just plant any tree, plant trees indigenous to the area that you are. Planting certain trees in non-indigenous areas may damage the soil and destroy habitats. So by researching purposeful conservation or even just reaching out to the Kenya Forest Service, you might just be able to meet the international target. Students at St. Mary's School did just that as they planted indigenous trees at a local school in Kilimambogo that can flourish in semi-arid climate.
One of the major projects that we've had as a year group is environment. Right now you go on the news, almost every other channel is talking about how global climate change is a big issue, how we need to plant more trees, how we need to be more eco-friendly, how we need to clean up our rivers.
There's a new concept being talked about. It's called growing trees, aside from just planting them, which means you plant and then you nurture the tree all the way to its maturity, if you may. So you might consider doing that aside from just planting more trees in your locality. Let's take another short break on NTV Weekend Edition. We have the business news coming up after this with Julian Samboko. Stay with us.
Breakfast is not complete without the new Minute Maid Nutri-Defense's Nectar Plus. Complete the most important meal of the day with the goodness of great tasting juice fortified with vitamin E and zinc to complement your family's nutritional needs. Minute Maid Nutri-Defense's Nectar Plus. Breakfast complete.
Hey, mister. Where you going?
Men clean their cars themselves. I'll also clean my own bike. I'm grown up now.
Then you'll need this.
The most pleasant surprise for a mother is to see her child growing up.
But I know as he learns to take more responsibility, he'll face more dirt, germs, and the risk of illness.
That's why you need strong Dettol protection, because Dettol cleans and protects against 100 illness-causing germs.
Growing up needs Dettol protection.
Tusonge mbele na Fiber Mobile. Get a fiber SIM card today and enjoy Tusonge mbele bundles at affordable prices.
Sona moja imetengenezwa kwa njia spesheli ili kupambana na maumivu kwa haraka. Sona moja ina aspirin kama kiungo. Sona moja, tulizo kamili. Maumivu yakizidi, pata ushauri wa daktari.
Once again, we are at it together. We are absolutely everywhere and we love it. This is what makes us tick. This is what makes our heart beat.
It is always on the edge. It is always football time.
Get an HD decoder, dish kit, plus 2 months of DSTV Family for only 4,999 shillings.
Who wants to answer? Mary?
Mary has a toothache.
Oh, I see. And who knows why?
Because the tooth is too big.
No, it might be a hole in her tooth called a cavity. That's why I brush twice a day using Colgate.
Imagine this is your tooth and these are food acids that cause cavities. Colgate with calcium and fluoride helps prevent cavities for maximum cavity protection. And now available in a 12-gram sachet for fresh breath. Only 15 shillings.
When the spirit of Kenya got going that magical day, it never looked back. And now, the same spirit is ready to take Kenya to the next level, led proudly by a new generation. Kenya Kin, Shangilia, Hustle ya Kenya.
Let's get down to business. Welcome, I am Julian Amboko. Now, for thousands of traders in Kisumu County, the past 4 days have been a nightmare as Kenya Railways bulldozers flattened their business premises to pave the way for the expansion of the 2.5 billion shillings port of Kisumu. While some have criticized the demolitions, terming them as impoverishing, Kisumu City Manager Doris Ombara sees a city on the highway with immense economic potential. Oko Okusa reports.
Kukula ni hapa, kuoga ni hapa, kila kitu ni hapa.
Sini watu tuna mpaka family, tunalipa mpaka marent, tuna watoi wanaenda mpaka chuo.
Reactions from some of the traders affected by the ongoing demolitions. Demolitions that have left at least 3,000 people jobless.
Na kuna watu walikuwa wanategemea hii soko kwa mapato yao. Na vile sasa hawana mahali pa kwenda. You can imagine.
Kenya Railways had given them up to August 12th to vacate. Reason, the expansion of the Kisumu port.
So we must give provision for security and we must meet international standards. So what would we rather? Keep the kiosks in Luangli Beach or have a port that will employ the children of these people struggling in Luangli Beach?
Now, behind me is what used to be the famous Luangli hotels here in Kisumu, the first casualties of the ongoing Kenya Railways demolitions, which apparently are in tandem with the Kisumu County government's plans to turn around Kisumu to face the lake.
All these shops selling paint, selling cement, selling hardwares, surely that is not what you can do with the lakefront. We want to talk with them, we don't want to displace them, but convince them to be able to build facilities that is synonymous with lake tourism.
Already, some 774 million shillings have been sourced by the county government to fund an ambitious project that seeks to rehabilitate walkways and drainage systems within the central business district.
And one of the things the governor advises for is to make this Ogenga Odinga traffic-free.
Even as the county government stepped in to cushion those displaced by the Kenya Railways demolitions by constructing temporary kiosks within the CBD, some residents think that the move is a drop in the ocean.
I put it at a minimum at about 10,000 people that have been displaced without alternative, Okusa. This again is the saddest part of it.
Okusa, NTV, Kisumu.
And let's talk about matters currency. Now, the Central Bank of Kenya has warned the public against dealing with unlicensed and unregulated online foreign exchange dealers. The CBK, there's an increase of unlicensed online foreign exchange dealers and platforms which have inadequate anti-money laundering and consumer protection safeguards. It advises the public to confirm the licensing status of forex dealers from the CBK's website or from the Capital Markets Authority's website. Dealing with the unlicensed dealers exposes one to fraud besides providing a conduit for money laundering. The CBK says complaints regarding unlicensed forex dealers should be forwarded to the Banking Fraud Investigations Unit. And away from that, African governments have been challenged to increase the budgetary allocation set for agriculture as well as effect trade policies in order to boost food security on the continent. Speaking during a press briefing, incoming Alliance for African Green Revolution Board Chairman Haile Mariam Desalegn urged governments to ensure the agriculture sector receives at least 10% of the national budget. Kenya's budgetary allocation to agriculture has been declining, with this year's allocation standing at 2.53%, down from 3.5% in 2016-2017.
I urge all African leaders that they should commit this amount, at least 10% of their budget, to the agriculture sector. Without, fiscal leaning towards agriculture and expenditure to propel growth, then this transformation is not going to happen.
Our markets have been taken. Whilst we were not producing, other nations began to produce and sell into our markets. So now, those imports, those $35 billion of imports, they're just not going to go away that easily. Okay? We're going to have to fight back for those markets.
And away from financing agriculture, let's talk about Food Friday. Now, it is wheat harvesting season in Narok County, and as the sound of heavy machinery sweeps through the air as the wheat is harvested, it muffles the frustration of the farmers who worry that the combined harvesters will return nothing but straws. Food Friday tonight focuses on the impact that Kuyala birds are having on the wheat production in the county. Nyabola with that story.
Benjamin Olo looks on as the combine harvester in the distance harvests his wheat. Usually, this is a happy time for him because it means he's about to be paid. But this time, there's no smile on his face. The season has been anything but good.
Nimelima miaka mbili. Mara ya kwanza ngano lori 2.5 ile ya miguu 12. Hii round hii kama sitapata kitu, kama iko chini sana, naweza kuwa lori moja peke yake.
The disappointing long rain season this year dried out many wheat fields, shrinking harvests. But that is not the only problem on Olo's mind. His biggest headache is the losses he will incur as a result of Quilia bird invasion.
Hizi ndege yenye zinakujanga, hizi ndogo ndogo mingi, zikikuja kifamia mahali yenye zinatoka hakuna kitu.
Quilia are birds that are native to Africa. For thousands of years, subsistence farmers in sub-Saharan Africa have been at the mercy of this ferocious sky-blackening flock that decimate fields across the continent.
Kuna kama shamba yangu nilifuna juzi, kuna eka 5 sijafuna kabisa. Ndio nimeona ni hasara. Ukitoa ngano kufanya hivi kidogo unaona unapata kama ni mbili ndio siku. Pande ya shamba imeisha kabisa. Na pia wakati mangano ilikuwa mbichi tumelalamika kwa watu wakuja wa agriculture wakuja waone hizo mandege wakakuja wakajaribu. Hata wakasema hata mahali ndege sinaenda kulala ni mbali sana. So hatujapata usaidizi sana.
In the last few months, both the national government and the county governments of Narok and Kirinyaga have attempted to control the birds, even involving planes to spray the fields, but the population of the birds only keeps growing. In Narok alone, they are estimated to number 15 million. Now the farmers are worried about how they will pay back their loans in light of the losses.
Hata ile pesa tulitumia uwezo rudisha. Fertilizer ilikuwa bei ilikuwa juu sababu eka moja inaenda na 50 kg. Na sasa unaona hiyo eka moja inakutolea gunia 2. Na kukomboa shamba unakomboa na 1500 kwa eka. Sasa unaona ukijaribu kupika eka hesabu ya eka moja unapea 1040. Sasa hiyo eka moja ukifuna unapata 3000. Kwa sababu 3 inaenda na mtu wa mashini. Ukipata gunia 2 unalipa moja mashini. Wewe unabaki na moja.
Quilia birds traditionally migrate from Lake Natron in Tanzania in June and invade wheat and rice fields. Each bird is estimated to consume about 10 grams of grain daily, threatening food security. The invasion this year is said to be the worst that Kenya has ever seen, and the Ministry of Agriculture says that the control efforts are focused in Narok East, South, and North, which is where the Quilia hide. Exactly how much wheat has been lost to the birds will be known at the end of the harvest, but estimates indicate that Narok will yield only 1.5 million bags this time, down from the over 2 million bags that were harvested last season. Zainab Wandati, NTV, for Food Friday.
And up next is the financial report. And that's where we wrap up today's and the week's business. Enjoy the rest of your viewing.
Extraordinary could be right there in front of you without you even knowing it. A bold expression of flavor like no other. Experience extraordinary. Guinness, made of more. Nation FM. More music and less talk. Nairobi 96.3, Mombasa 101.5, Meru 93.9, Nyeri 104.9, Eldoret 102.7, and Nakuru on 97.7. Follow us on social media on Facebook at Nation FM, Instagram at Nation FM, and on Twitter at Nation FM KE. Nation FM. More music and less talk.
Super Loaf, slices of life.
Sensitivity is a short, sharp pain that people experience when they have something hot or cold getting to the nerve of the tooth, causing that discomfort. If the sensitivity is left alone, it may get worse. Dentists recommend Sensodyne to their patients. It's able to get inside the tooth and calm the nerve of the tooth down, and the proof's in the results. It works.
Welcome to Kisiwa Technical Training Institute. Kisiwa Technical Training is an ISO-certified institution offering quality technical and entrepreneurship training relevant to the changing industrial and market demands. Apply now for our September 2019 intakes in the following: diploma and certificate courses, electrical engineering, building and construction technology, business administration, mechanical engineering, informational communication technology, communication, automotive engineering, library information sciences, human resource development, food and beverages, business studies, general agriculture and supplies management. Kisiwa Technical Training Institute. Knowledge and skills for better life.
Birthday party. Birthday party. Are we not invited? We have gifts. Malaria. Mommy, pests. Run.
Oh, die.
Party.
Complete laundry spray. Mortein Doom Power Guard kills disease causing pests instantly. Mortein Doom Power Guard.
NHIF wishes to notify the public that the jobs advertisement making rounds on social media titled National Hospital Insurance Fund NHIF Entry-Level Job Opportunities 2019 has not been placed by NHIF. The advertisement is a hoax and should be ignored. NHIF is currently not hiring and will do proper communication in the event of any available job opportunities in the future. NHIF, Afya Yetu, Bima Yetu.
When the spirit of Kenya got going that magical day, it never looked back. And now, the same spirit is ready to take Kenya to the next level, led proudly by a new generation. Kenya Kin, Shangilia, Hasolia Kenya.
This is to notify the general public that following the enactment of Water Act 2016, Rift Valley Water Services Board has changed its name to Rift Valley Waterworks Development Agency with effect from 26th April 2019. Our new mandate entails development of water infrastructure within our 7 counties. All contractual agreements we had before are not affected by this change. For more information, visit our website www.rvwwda.go.ke. Rift Valley Waterworks Development Agency. Dependable water infrastructure.
Welcome back to NTV Weekend Edition. Before we get to Bullseye, let's have a look at that political story I told you about earlier. And is Nyeri County turning into an arena of political intolerance? A meeting by the Inua Mama outfit turned chaotic as rowdy youth disrupted it, claiming the development-branded event was a political one. 9 million shillings for women and youth groups was set to be distributed, but it became a rowdy display of the differences in the political space, pitting the group allied to the handshake and another to Deputy President William Ruto. NTV's Melita Oletenges reports that Nyeri Town Member of Parliament Ngunjiri Wambugu is yet again being accused of hiring goons to disrupt a meeting by the Tanga Tanga allies.
It was another round of politics and referendum talk by the Inua Mama outfit, this time in Nyeri. As soon as Nyeri woman representative Rehab Mukami took to the podium, a group within the audience began to heckle her and her team. They loudly made known their opposition to Deputy President William Ruto, allied women leaders. The drama escalated, bringing the meeting to an unprecedented end soon after it started. The visiting leaders were caught up in the commotion. Wananchi who had made their way to the grounds began to leave. Police were forced to intervene to restore calm, and the meeting went on with the more than 30 leaders giving their speeches. The women leaders condemned the chaos and accused Nyeri Member of Parliament Ngunjiri Wambugu for hiring goons to disrupt the meeting.
Unachapa mwanamke ambaye alikuzaa wewe, unachapa sistako wewe, unachapa anti yako wewe, nakwambia wewe shetani ashindwe, shetani ashindwe.
Lazima tofautishe na kutumiwa vibaya, kwa sababu huwezi kuwa wewe ndio unatumiwa, unaenda kuharibu mikutano ya waheshimiwa wengine, na mimi nitatoka hapa niende, nyinyi mtaashwa mkiishi hapa pamoja.
The women leaders reiterated the recent stand on supporting the punguza mizigo bill.
Kwenda mbele, sisi sio wajinga, si ndio? Tutaongozwa na Mungu na tutaamua vilevyo.
The meeting, however, ended prematurely after area MP Wambugu arrived, having heard of the accusations. Efforts by police to eject him were futile after the MP refused to leave, saying he was attending the event like any other resident. It is not the first time the division between the President Kenyatta and Raila Odinga aligned Kieleweke team and DP Ruto's allies Tanga Tanga is playing out in the public in Nyeri. In June, rowdy youth allied to Kieleweke disrupted Agriculture CS Mwangi Kiunjuri's meeting in Gatito, raising concerns over whether Nyeri is becoming a new arena for political intolerance. Melita Oletenges, NTV.
Away from those chaos to Bullseye, and what will governors serving their second term do at the expiry of their mandate? Well, the chief executives of Machakos and Makueni counties have it all mapped out. It's a decision time, and that is where the problem I should say lies, at least for the people of the land of Mulembe. Amid the uncertainty, though, it was clear the president brought a bit of Jamaica with him after a recent visit, as Emmanuel Juma now reports on Bullseye.
Uhunye is back. He has been around and about, seen that, done that.
Indeed, over the last week, in the course of my state visit to the Republic of Jamaica,
yeah, man. And what did you bring?
Jalav.
Wagwan, if that's what they say. And the new look Professor Kibwana also has something to say.
Kwa na picha imepigwa na watu wale wanataka kuwa president wamewekwa kando moja na deputy president amewekwa kando ingine, mwanaume mmoja na wengine sijui 6. Lakini pia deputy president walisahau kuweka picha yangu huko.
Just say it, Prof. What do you want?
Kwa sababu hata mimi mwezi huu nilisema kwamba 2022 nitakuwa katika kinyang'anyiro. I don't know whatever it is called. I will be on the ballot.
Yeah, man. But you will have to learn their language. Try again.
2022 nitakuwa katika Kinyang'anyiro.
Aha. Give it some time.
Mimi nitaomba kiti niwe the next president, sababu wakati wetu wa vijana umefika.
Well. Ukambani rising. The Machakos track is too small. Mutua wants a bigger one. You can take a man out of drama, but not the drama out of him. And now you have 3 confirmed competitors, the people of Mulembe. Are you ready?
Uongozi wa urais uko kwa Musalia hapa. Kwa nini sisi tuwe tunababaika? We have only one candidate in Kenya who can lead us in 2022. He happens to be one of our own.
My DVD, you are the man.
If Weta has it, then I have it. If Eugene Omado has it, then I have it.
Now that is a riddle, Atuoli. Do you know what this thing the 3 men have in common could be?
It's indecisive. He cannot make a decision. He's still waiting.
Ah, that's not a very good attribute to have in common, Muda. Not a very good scorecard.
We are ready. Sahi watu wanapiga hesabu. Kwa wale wanaopiga hesabu sasa, Mbadui ndio mtu yuko kwa mkia sasa.
That calls for a lot of thinking, and the Nairobi thinker number 1 was in the house.
Sahau, we only have one governor in this city.
But of course, share with them the thinking of a master.
If you're serving somebody else huko regiment, akupatie sheria yake na huko regiment, not in Nairobi City County.
And even more wisdom.
Na yule amekasirika, he can quit or she can quit and go home.
Then there was this man. If you want to know his stomaching, ask his shoes. He's eyeing the Nairobi deputy governor's position.
So I looked at it, I said, I can do it. Why can't I give it a shot?
Sonko, give the man a job.
That guy has applied, but that's a hiyo position ya mwanamke. So that guy is huyo amefanya makosa.
And just like that, a man's dream was dimmed. Then there was this, culminating in this. Legislators declared war.
We should sack all the people working in this media house because they have become rumor mongers and they are just doing gutter press everywhere against members of parliament.
Members of parliament threatening the national media that they're going to throw them out of parliament for misreporting this information. What they did not tell the nation is how many delegates of Kenyans went to Nashville, Tennessee.
Other medias, showing us that we are only on the travel, and the house is full, you can see.
As a matter of fact, it is not 85, it was 90.
Parliament is under siege.
Too many slippery initiatives, I have to say.
Jihadharini. Na wanasema kuna kitu inaitwa BBI. Na hiyo ni Bluebird Initiative.
Who will read this new Katiba initiatives for us?
If you can't read, invite us to read for you.
The people of Mulembe are taking quite some initiative.
And I believe if I have it, then they have it.
Something is cooking in the land of Mulembe.
Waluya wenyewe wanapika kura. Na wanapika kura kwa wingi.
Emmanuel Juma, Bullseye, NTV.
Away from that musical bullseye to some breaking news. An American court has sentenced a self-confessed Kenyan drug baron and murder suspect Baktash Akasha to 25 years in prison. Bakhtash has been found guilty of drug trafficking. The presiding judge has also slapped Bakhtash with a $100,000 fine, an equivalent of 10.3 million shillings payable to the United States. Presiding Judge Victor Marrero said he would not impose the maximum term of life imprisonment sought by the prosecutors, partly due to mitigating factors that Bakhtash's defense attorney had outlined in the presentation. That's some breaking news coming in at this hour. And his brother Ibrahim Akasha will be sentenced in November. Let's take another short break on NTV Weekend Edition. When we come back, Brian Otwal has the day's sports. Stay with us.
Why aren't you wearing the ring?
2 is company.
I don't know what I'm supposed to feel about this.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life. When the spirit of Kenya got going that magical day, it never looked back. And now, the same spirit is ready to take Kenya to the next level. Led proudly by a new generation. Kenya Kin. Shangilia. Hustle ya Kenya.
Wacha niende hivi nikulete hata kali katika hii. Wewe unataka nini?
Can I buy a chocolate, please? It's for my mom. Happy birthday, Mom.
Thank you, Bella. There's a class and a half in everyone.
In 2017, Lifestyle Estates promised Lifestyle Heights in Tatu City. The dream is now a reality. Lifestyle Heights is ready for occupation from 1st September 2019. Lifestyle Heights is a modern gated community of 2, 3 and 3 bedroom with DSQ apartments with amenities rare to find elsewhere. We are inviting you to our open day on the 24th and 25th August 2019 at Lifestyle Heights, Tatu City from 8 a.m. Karibuni nyote.
Selena!
Toto, where's mommy?
Today's a toilet day.
What? Oh. Selena!
Toilet day?
Tomorrow we're hosting a party and it's a matter of my reputation.
It's a toilet, not a white shirt. Even if you spend your entire day cleaning with bleach and detergent, you won't be party ready.
Impossible.
Challenge. Harpic 10X.
Even if you use bleach and detergent 10 times, they won't give you the same sparkling clean toilet that Harpic 10X will give you.
Wow!
Harpic 10X. Harpic, Kenya's #1 toilet cleaner.
What is chiropractic? Chiropractic means done by hand in full. Chiro is hands, and then practic, done by hands. We are able to address the human body's dysfunctions or pain based on what is not functioning properly, what is not grinding.
What exactly are we checking for?
So we are checking for nerve tension. Just something you should remember is that the nerve tension does not state where her pain is, but where the problem with the nerves are.
Kisiwa Technical Training is an ISO-certified institution offering quality technical and entrepreneurship training relevant to the changing industrial and market demands. Apply now. Knowledge and skills for better life.
Hope you had a good Friday. Let's have a look at the day's sports news. Welcome, my name is Brian Otwal. The national under-15 team got their CECAFA under-15 championships campaign off to a winning start with a 3-1 victory over Somalia in Asmara, Eritrea. Andres Odhiambo, James Gashago and Andrew Aliaula were on target for the Junior Stars. Sagar Lakimi's Chargers next play Sudan on Sunday, then Burundi on Tuesday next week before winding up their group matches against hosts Eritrea. And the national women's football team, the Harambee Starlets, will be looking to showcase their attacking prowess when they take on visiting Ethiopia at the Kenyatta Stadium in Machakos. The friendly is a build-up for the Starlets' upcoming Olympic qualifier against Malawi.
We are refreshing the team.
We have been scouting the team in different situation competition. We have been scouting in Women Premier League. We have been scouting in Division 1. We have been scouting also in the school games. So of course I've refreshed the squad roughly around 75%. So we have very young and fresh players.
We are much ready. For us, we as players and the technical bench, we are hopefully that we are going to win that match, because for the past 1 week we have been tackling each and every session and we have been improving. So tomorrow we're expecting to win.
All the best to the Starlets. Moving on, 5,000 meters African under-20 champion Edward Zakayo will be seeking to win gold at the upcoming 12th African Games. Zakayo will fly Kenya's flag alongside Richard Kimunyan and Robert Kiprop.
Edward Zakayo established himself as a fan favorite with his exploits during the IAAF World Under-18 Championship. Since the 17-year-old Zakayo has won 3 gold in 5,000 meters races. In 2018, he won World Under-20 gold in Finland before becoming African champion in Asaba, Nigeria. This year, he won the African Under-20 gold in Ivory Coast.
Seniors si tricky sana kama junior. Junior ni kubaya zaidi. Lakini kwa ajili ya huko ni kila mtu anakuja juu, kila mtu anakuja juu. Unapata mwingine leo, unapata mwingine kesho. Lakini seniors ni wale tu wenye wanajua game zao.
And the teenager is aiming for more success alongside teammates Richard Kimunyani and Robert Kiprop.
Mbio si rahisi, especially unaona Ethiopian fenye wameinuka sana. Sasa tuko na kazi kubwa ya kufanya. Kwanza for World Championship. Naona World Championship itakuwa tricky sana for kama ruja train poa. Lakini hopa tukirudi kutoka Casablanca, namba Mungu ni make team. Alafu nione kama tasa make team ya World Championship. Alafu nikienda World Championship, I hope I'm the best again there.
The youngster is brave enough to comment on the doping issue.
Mimi nashangaa sana mtu anapoenda kutumia dawa, sijui anafikiria nini. Kwa ajili ya vitu mingi kama chakula iko ya mazoezi, unakula samaki, kila kitu ambayo inasaidia inapatia body nutrients. Lakini milango ya nyuma ni mbaya. Juu unaona sasa watu wanataka pesa haraka sana.
Yoshua Makori, NTV Sport.
And the 7th edition of the Kenya Inter-County Sports and Cultural Association Kikoska Games will be wrapping up in Kericho County this weekend. It's a week-long competition between more than 30 counties. Nakuru, Nairobi, Vihiga and West Pokot counties dominated the games that brought together county employees in the spirit of promoting national cohesion through sports. Bridget Ngana reports.
Curtains are about to fall on the 7th edition of the Kikoska Games here in Kericho County, marking 10 days of scintillating athletic and ball game action here at the Kericho Green Stadium, as well as other playing grounds within this green county. In men's basketball, Nakuru beat Bungoma 49-42 at Kericho High School to retain their title. And in the set-piece title, Nairobi County took the lead ahead of Nakuru, Vihiga and Kisumu counties. The Deputy President praising their Kikoska Games as a venue of national cohesion and also promoting sporting talent.
This is a great honor for us, and we needed to take up the challenge to demonstrate that we have capacity to hold national games. And I hope this is not something I will say. It is up to you, our guests, to examine us, to be our judge.
We will keep our part of the bargain to make sure that our sportsmen and women have the requisite infrastructure for them to develop their talents and for them to contribute in the positive profiling of our nation through sports.
Saturday marks the closing ceremony of the Kikoska Games here in Kericho County, with the participating counties urged to promote sporting talent in their respective counties. Bridget Ngana, NTV, Kericho County.
And St. Anthony Kitale opened their East Africa Secondary School Games campaign on a winning note in boys football, while the East African Military Games entered its 4th day at the Kasarani Stadium. Meanwhile, Chapa Dimba All-Stars are the champions of the inaugural Atoto Champions of Champions tournament. National Secondary School's football champions St. Anthony's Boys Kitale beat Lindi Secondary School 4-0 in their opening match of the 2019 East Africa Secondary School Games. A hat-trick from skipper Tyson Kapchanga and a fire strike from Daniel Odhiambo gave the 2002 champions the perfect start in Arusha, Tanzania. Uganda! And the Kenya Defence Forces volleyball team bounced back from their opening loss at the East African Military Games to win their second tie against Tanzania 3-2 in a match played at the Kasarani Indoor Arena. Meanwhile, the men's football team Ulinzi Stars were held to a barren draw by Uganda, while Kenya beat Tanzania 85-78 in basketball. Rwanda saw off Burundi 31-27 in netball. Akakoro's James Omusinde is among 8 football players who will join camp in Sweden after shining at the Champions of Champions tournament. The tournament, organized in partnership with Odibet and Toto Sports, had Swedish scouts who helped scout the likes of Polo Yuga and Bonaventure Maruti. Chapadimba All-Stars beat Akakoro 1-0 in the final held at the Kamtoyo grounds.
You look for that little extra quality, you know, someone who's fast, or someone who's strong, or someone who's got the, you know, the vision to play football in a good way.
This trip, maybe I find, I'm happy if I find a new Mariga or Lunga, but I might not find. But it's very important for me to see the structure.
It's a journey for sure, and if you're not patient, if you're not hungry, it's difficult sometimes to make it to the top level.
Such initiatives give us a continuity of ensuring that there's more talent for the next and near future, for the sake of the betterment of the sport in the country.
Kenya Ports Authority KPA beat the much improved Kenya Civil Aviation Authority KCAA 3-1 at Kisii High School to emerge this year's volleyball champions at the 40th edition of the Kokoso Games. In men's football, Kenya Forest Services defeated FC Talanta 7-6 on penalties after a 2-2 draw in regular time. The games will conclude on Saturday. And to England, Arsenal will be hoping to build on their opening day win against Newcastle United when they host Burnley in the 2:30 p.m. English Premier League kick-off on Saturday. Burnley also won last weekend and will be hoping for a first EPL victory over the Gunners. In the late kick-off at 7:30 p.m., defending champions Manchester City will be hoping to extend their 24-match unbeaten record in the opening home league matches when they face Tottenham Hotspur, who are seeking to avoid a 7th successive away league defeat. In the 5 p.m. matches on Saturday, Liverpool are at Southampton, Aston Villa play Bournemouth, Brighton clash with West Ham, Everton host Watford, and Norwich City have a tricky tie against Newcastle. All right, that's the sport we play again tomorrow night, and we also have top sports starting from 2 to 4 p.m. Talking match sports from 2 p.m. right here on NTV. Back to you, Edmond.
That marks the end of NTV Weekend Edition this Friday. Thank you so much for making time for us. My name is Edmond Nyabola, and our sign language interpreter has been David Agondoa. We have to leave the studio because the trend, the second service of it, is about to start with Antonio Sol. Stay tuned. Bye-bye.
This is NTV.
families together. From Tropical Brands.
Welcome to Kisiwa Technical Training Institute. Kisiwa Technical Training is an ISO-certified institution offering quality technical and entrepreneurship training relevant to the changing industrial and market demands. Apply now for our September 2019 intakes in the following: diploma and certificate courses, electrical engineering, building and construction technology, business administration, mechanical engineering, informational communication technology, communication, automotive engineering, library information sciences, human resource development, food and beverages, business studies, general agriculture and supplies management. Kisiwa Technical Training Institute. Knowledge and skills for better life.
When the spirit of Kenya got going that magical day, it never looked back. And now, the same spirit is ready to take Kenya to the next level, led proudly by a new generation. Kenya Kin, Shangilia, Hustle ya Kenya.
Wagwan, welcome to Jamrock. It's an all-new season 2019, and you know what? This is the only show where you get to bring you your favorite artists, your favorite band, plus your favorite topics concerning reggae and dancehall.
Each and every week tunakuja pale mtaa yako, kucheki liviti yako, hustle yako, tujue unafanya nini.
Girl, I wanna wake up beside ya.
And on the new season of NTV Jamrock, we bring you Jamrock mtaani.
Chris, darling, kuja hapa tucheze jua kali music bana, sawa?
Every Saturday, right here 10 up until midnight. Miss Katiwa, DJ Sejo, and myself, Chris Darling, live on NTV Jamrock.
It's going down. Stay tuned. #1 channel and Kenya. Boom.
DJ Sejo.
The Ministry of Education will on Friday the 16th of August 2019 hold the National Curriculum Conference on the competency-based curriculum at the KICC beginning at 8 a.m. So far, the ministry has held education quality dialogues in all 47 counties and 11 sector-based pre-conferences where all Kenyans have offered their views on CBC. Register now for the August 16th conference, cbc-conference.go.ke.
What is chiropractic?
Chiropractic means done by hand in full. Chiro is hands, and then practic, done by hands. We are able to address the human body's dysfunctions or pain based on what is not functioning properly, what is not grinding.
What exactly are we checking for?
So we are checking for nerve tension. Just something you should remember is that the nerve tension does not state where her pain is, but where the problem with the nerves are.
Kisiwa Technical Training is an ISO-certified institution offering quality technical and entrepreneurship training relevant to the changing industrial and market demands. Apply now. Knowledge and skills for better life.
You know the jungle.
This Saturday on Teen Republic Live, tutawabeba na Fat Boy Gwash. Alafu, the Night Boy will show us how to sonkai.
I cannot wait for you to see what we have lined up for you this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. only on Teen Republic on NTV.
Super Loaf, slices of life.
Top spot ndo mwanzo tu.
So much football.
It
is a chance to enjoy Kenyan football.
Crunch time for the Kenya Sevens rugby team. Why Formula One?
I'm interested in cars.
The speeds that those cars attain is crazy, but I'm supposed to be a fan.
Asante sana Kigogo, karibu, sijakupata vizuri sana. Lugha gani hiyo ya Kimayai? But good to see you there.
I am Joseph Mungai Gikonyo, the proprietor of Garam Investments Auctioneers. I came to the Daily Nation because it was then, as it is still now, the newspaper with largest readership in the country. I didn't have to think twice about it. The Daily Nation is the cream of the crop. And I have seen tremendous growth in my business via the use of the Daily Nation.
Our leadership is unchallenged, and that's the truth. Daily Nation, the truth.
This is NTV.
DJ Blessing in the mix.
So me mother can't suffer. We say we are hustle, we are hustle, we are hustle. We are hustle, we are hustle, we are hustle. Valley, we are hustle, we are hustle. Land, we know it. We are hustle, we are hustle, we are hustle. We are Mr. Man, come Mr. Emeritus Helter. Bad man, we not take this in our face. We not sex, we not gal.
DJ Blessing in the mix.
We not feel open and text. Yeah, we boss, we not fling foot in her. Bad man face no gal can't. Gala fia. Yeah, feel we want round no comfy in her. Left you in a bush, not comfy in her. Where we have a car, make you try where we drink. Comfy in her, yeah. We got this set of people, they both Yahweh. We got this set of people, they both Yahweh. So tell them wanna be fool, they no free. And none of them fool, they no bad like me. We got this set of people, they both Yahweh. We got this set of people, they both Yahweh. So tell them wanna be fool, they no free. And none of them fool, they no bad.
Massa wine, touch your toe. 6:30, the way you know. Dirty dancing, private show. Oh, she a wine, so must be a pro. Coulda, go she dash you away. Coulda, me want a body there. Coulda, me want to take you away. Coulda, you make me happy say. Coffee, real girl is stepping up play. Coffee, why did the girl them say? Coffee, right away no delay. Wind up the expert wine and no stop. Girl steady wine and no stop. Girl steady wine and no stop. You she a wine, she a
It was all a dream. I used to watch JBC. Bounty Killer, Fancy 93. Just a black ghetto youth like me. You can be anything that you wanna be. Yeah. Where the money there? Tell me where the money there. Where the money there? Show me where the money there. Ghetto youth them a go for the food. You know the money move. Out of the slum, the youth them gonna road ya know. Happy make a change some way somehow. Action time, so no time to talk. Get a money with target. Out of the slum, the youth them gonna road ya know. Happy make a change some way somehow. Patai, can't put you into one penny, can't buy your show. Jump on them, follow to them, see what you want to them, try copy, but now come close to you. You are in top of the pan, I can't listen up on a girl, can't step in your show. Leg up, pasa, let them attack on a girl, can't attack on you. Drop them one by one, drop them two by two, drop them three by three. You know, say you put a shine.
Numbo, copy the cash for the tango. We no go shuffle, we a do it in a one go. For me banana, you can't see no mango. Get it?
man go, and also the thing go. We no go low over the lingo. Lean and no power thing straight via swingo. For me, you can't see no mango. Mango, you ever hear about me? That's how the money make. Watch out, then in the bank, it's a go me say. Listen up, baby, careful it to when Nanny say. Nanny say, she just somebody well off.
Yeah. Feel it, yeah. DJ Blessing in the mix. So me go so then. Well, I don't really care what people say. I don't really watch what them want do. Still I got to stick to my girls like glue. When I'm on now play number two. All I know the time it is getting jet. Need a lot of trees up in my head. Got a lot of them still in my bed too. But not me, yeah. If you grab me Latino right now, stand up. DJ Blessing in the mix. Blessing in the mix. She ready for the thing, cause she know me are the king, so she want the loving, just like that. Said good now, girl, give me the content, timing and brace it back. Just like that, just like that, just like that, just like things will party up, life will come, party up, life will come. One month a share of me chin, real thing, girl, do we vibe Rock up in a this, cock up and jack up and catch up in a this. You make them at them, cock up in a this. Be a girl, cock up in a this. Girl for your wine and jiggle, rock up in a this, cock up and jack up and catch up in a this. You make them at them, cock up in a this. Be a girl, back up in a this. Baby, you make me slam my mama, so come your mama. Brace the body, every girl to a man and get in a spirit, girl, shout to the mama. Number one and so cool, so why make me pay the tune? Yes, girl, I'm me a fool. Set like when I paper fool. Ah, boy, for your wine and jiggle, cock up in a this, cock up and jack up and catch up in a this. You make them at them, cock up in a this. Be a girl, cock up in a this. Girl, for your wine and jiggle, cock up in a this, cock up and jack up and catch up in a this. You make them at them, cock up in a this. Be a girl, back up in a this. Just give me the light, pass it through. What's another buckle of more? Yeah, let me know my sight and I got to know which one is. Just give me the light and pass the joe. Just give me the light and pass the joe. What's another buckle of more? Yeah, let me know my sight and I got to know which one is gonna catch
my flow. Cause I'm in the vibes and I got the dough. Cause I'm a double clubber. Yeah, them looking high, but I got the dough. Could I be your protector? Up in every sector. Every man around them want for the
Hey, pull up. Sound a bounce and the place a pull up. Sexy girl, now me can't get enough. Girl a good on pie, that me love. I murder when me step in at the club. Select a put it up in at the sub. Music a bounce and lyrics by the tons and me high grade sent from above. We tell them. Watch out for this. Watch out for this. Watch out for this. I did my best lyrics. Mash up the place, but she want up for this. Yo, me nah miss number one on the list. The girl them a twist waistline can't resist. Watch out for this. I did my best lyrics. Mash up the place, but she want up for this. Yo, me nah miss number one on the list. Mash up the place.
Hey, welcome to the trend right here on NTV. DJ Blessing on the ones and twos, man. He is killing it. We have an amazing show lined up for you guys. Remember, we have MCSK and the members right here on NTV The Trend. We also have Ochungulu family that is going to be coming through, and we also have Somo organization, an amazing organization that is also going to be with us today. And also today I'm joined by the one and only General Theodore, who's going to be reading your tweets, your feedback and everything. And all you got to do is hashtag #HeyAnto. And at the Trend Live at NTV Kenya at Antonio. So it has definitely been an interesting week, and we have everything covered for you guys. Obviously, to start us off, it's all about MCSK and this number right here. 2530. So, you guys, mambo.
You guy.
That then. Wazima, si ndio?
Tuko hapa trend. Wazima ni wapi trend?
Wazima ni huko Kerogoya.
Before we do so, the year is 1984. And a local daily has published a headline that reads, "Musicians complain of royalties." Now, a few probably days or weeks later, a gentleman by the name Abel Kifoto receives a letter from the then General Manager of Musicians Performers Rights Society of Kenya, Mr. Ndemange. This letter informs him that MPRSK is no longer going to be disbursing royalties to artists, but it is going to be done through MCSK. Fast forward to 2011, and now that artist who was complaining is the chairman of MCSK, and Kekobo has decided to deregister MCSK 4 months before his demise. He is now the late Mr. Kifoto. Now, all this stuff leading up to this day that we have today, from newspaper headlines to social media headlines, MCSK has definitely been mad with a lot of court cases. You can check case number 167/2015, case number, I think, 275, all those civil cases about MCSK, artists disgruntled about elections. It has been ridiculous. When MCSK was registered in 2011, Kekobo, which is the Kenya Copyright Board that regulates MCSK, met up with MCSK and the then Attorney General, Amos Wako, and they struck a deal that had MCSK continuing with their operations. It has led us to this moment today, where on 13th of August, like the proverbial bad luck number 13, Kenyan artists, most of them received 2,530 shillings, including myself. I got a text from Vivian. Vivian, you know her of Teren, and her message was, Teren, Anto, did you receive 2530, and what are you going to do with the money? And that led to ridiculous, crazy, and it has been an interesting week full of people talking about MCSK and the things that we've gone through. And we are here. It's all about the court of public opinion, but we must be able to differentiate between fact and fiction. Is it an issue of misinformation, of missed information? What has gone amiss? Theodore, mambo. Theodore hajaisikia kizungu mingi hivyo. Mambo ki Theodore.
So in one sitting umesema dictionary nusu. Wakenya right now wanachanganyikiwa. What are we doing here? Anyway, jambo Kenya and jambo Anto. It is nice seeing you. Imekuwa long time kweli kweli. Umekuwa wapi Anto?
Mimi nimekuwa nikitumia 25-30 shillings.
That is Anto for you. I am Mr. G, Mr. General Theodore. You can call me Theodore. Unachanganyikika kidogo kwa sababu unafaa kuniita Thedo. Ladies call me Theo. Yeah, Theo. The tongue should be somewhere in between the hapa na hapa. Not on the roof, not on the floor. Hapo katikati ina hang hapo. That is something good. And we are here, and guess what? Si mambo tu ya muziki, si mambo ya kuiba imeibiwa, wibo imeibiwa. Kitu kama hiyo. Si mambo ya hiyo tu peke yake. We are here because I'm here to read the tweets and keep them coming. And of course today, the meme challenge tuko nao leo ni moto sana. Meme ndio hiyo hapo. Warefu, maofa, manyonyoe. Wale wanazitaga manoria defu. Leo tuko na hapo. So, sema kitu about those makodofia hapo. Zinaitangwa nyama ghetto. Nyama inamaanisha kwamba ninaweza kula ugali, kaboga na bila shaka niende kwa soko. And because hapa ndio tunakusomea tweets. Na bila shaka tutajua ni nani hapa mshindi. Tushtue. Antonio Solo wako hapa na watu wa music wako hapa kuiba na kitu kama hiyo. So don't worry, niko hapa. We're on the trend live. And yes, hashtag ni Hey Anto. Ukiweza kuweka hashtag General Theodore pia sitakataa ama sina mna hiyo. Ndio hivyo basi. Anto, it is your time. Take it over.
Awesome. And obviously, again, we are back to the MCSK issue. About that meme challenge, by the way, this is what I think. If the Kagames were avocados, that's my caption. Because those avocados are very long. Anyway, speaking once again about MCSK, we've come from newspaper headlines to social media headlines. Let's hear what some Kenyan artists had to say about this 25-30 issue.
I would like to weigh in on this conversation about MCSK. That's the Music Copyright Society of Kenya. Hapo ndani tunaweza tupa pia PRISC, Performance Rights Society of Kenya, na pia CAMP, Kenya Association of Music Producers. And in my opinion, hizi CMOs tatu zenye zina collect royalties on behalf of artists na musicians, they are really parastatals. Kwa ule msaelewi hiyo word ni gani, naweza try decipher tu kidogo. Basically, zina act ka decoy ku distance government from talents in being able to address issues pertaining the creative arts and performing arts industry. Now, also wanaenda around and it only happens in Kenya. That's now the most interesting thing. Wanaenda around harass club owners, harass wasewa taxi, and any public places in the name of collecting our royalties. That's not how it should happen.
Yeah. So MCSK wametutumia pesa 2,000 so 5 na 30 bob ya kutoa. After all these years, mazi, yani ndo pesa msanii analipwa. Msanii ana work hard, you do a audio, you do a video, you promote it, na unalipwa 2,530 shillings.
Wanacheza ngoma ya Pose Z. I want my money, manze. Nitaingiza ofisi zenu ndo avuruga, msinione hivi. No, but this is very serious, eh? Tuheshimiane tafadhali. Unanitumia 4,000 mimi mtu natumia 4 million kwa video zangu. Wewe unaniambia nini wewe? Tafadhali MCSK, Camp, PRISC. I need my money. Actually, I want my money. Na hizo logs. Tafadhali, eh? Heshima tafadhali.
Clearly, the royalties that Willie Paul received did not make him say hallelujah at all. It's more of like Goru, that place. So, and today I'm joined by the heavyweights, wakubwa wa hii industry. And we had to balance out from the one and only veteran, Mr. Ted Josiah, right there. You can see him. We also have, this female rapper #1. I'm talking about the one and only Wangeshi Wagwan. We also have from MCSK, Mr. Fred Koigi, Peter Koigi, and not Wamwere.
No.
We only have Peter Koigi right here from MCSK, head of marketing. We also have these two guys who, these guys are living legends. I'm talking about the one and only Bonai and Frasha from Punet P-Unit. Mleta kufanya
legend, legend.
Sasa hii ndio ubaya wasanii wa Kenya. Mimi nakuta legend unafaa own. Ni kama baraka. Just own it. Ndio mzae. Always mzee basically. Anyway guys, thank you so much for joining us today. And we are going to start this conversation with Peter Koigi from MCSK, who already amepata masimu. Relatives wanamuona kwa TV. Nasikia anapigiwa simu na branch. Lipa deni. Amani, I don't know. So, Peter Koigi, first and foremost, I told guys today it's going to be like a classroom. We are here to separate fact and fiction. And #1, I want you to tell other young artists, Kenyan artists, and the public at large, what is MCSK and what does MCSK do?
Okay, thank you very much. MCSK was actually formed to actually collect royalties on behalf of authors, composers, arrangers, and publishers of musical works in the Kenyan repertoire and also abroad, that is international, based on the reciprocal agreements we have with international bodies. Currently, we have about 96 reciprocal agreements. Eventually, MCSK also gives you what we call the IPI. This is what we call interested party information. You, as an artist, you get that. You can only get it from MCSK. So this one uniquely identifies you as a songwriter here in Kenya and also abroad. So with that number, you can go anywhere in the world and they will be able to identify you even with your works. Then there's a second.
Okay.
There's a second number that we give you. We call it the works identification. We call it WID. This one also now sort of like takes all your works and they are put on what we call the works identification database. So anybody can actually identify your works all over the world, whether it's a remix, whether it's original work, or whether it's a cover of your works.
And has MCSK been able to achieve their mission and objectives for artists in Kenya since 1983? Do you feel that MCSK has been able to do that?
Yes. There have been great milestones. When you look at when MCSK was actually formed back in 1983, we didn't have systems. I'll be very frank, we didn't have systems because it was formed in March 1983. We didn't have systems. Currently, we have monitoring systems where, for example, if an artist, a Nigerian artist, sort of like post their work on their side from MCN, that is Music Copyright of Nigeria, here at MCSK, once we open our platform, we're also able to monitor the same for that same particular artist. But now it depends because now on the other side, that particular artist has actually taken an initiative and taken their works to MCN for them to be able to upload it onto the same system, where now on this other side, we're also able to do the same. This system has actually been used all over the world in over 96 countries, and that's the same we have actually adopted.
Cool. And that said, I'm going to start with Wangeshi ladies first. Do you remember when you registered as a member at MCSK?
MCSK? Probably when I was starting off, I think 2015 was when I registered, yeah. But I didn't do the registration by myself. Somebody else did it for me. So I'm still waiting for the text for your registration has been confirmed, and I still haven't gotten it.
How much money have you received so far from MCSK?
I'm not even part of the 2530, imagine.
Serious?
I don't know what happened to my papers and my music that I submitted there. I don't know, it was not taken in, but I am in PRISC.
And I know obviously again your issue is with PRISC because you posted a screenshot where you received how much?
I received 4,076 bob ya kutoa.
And what does that make you feel as an artist? Does it make you know?
That was, as in, it just discourages you first of all because you know what you put into your work for that year. Because this collection that we're getting is for 2018. And you know how much music you put out for that time, you know the videos and the money you spend. So when you get 4,000 bob, you just actually laughed. And that's why I posted it, because it was just hilarious for me. Yeah.
I'm going to start with the artist first, and I'll come to Ted Josiah, because I also want Kenyan artists to understand when you go to into a studio, what happens, like you and the producer, and also I'll come back to you, and this issue involves the notion that MCSK works with unscrupulous studio owners to change the registration of the ownership of the IP, the IP ownership in MCSK. So think about that. Frasha, Bonai from P-Unit.
Yeah.
You guys had one of Kenya's biggest songs, Kari. And I know actually your journey begins there where you started complaining about, Ati, how much, what? Tell us about your journey as MCSK members.
Okay, first of all, I think I am better placed to speak about MCSK. I was elected to the budget committee in MCSK, and we were supposed to regulate the spending of MCSK. What happened thereafter? I was kicked out without a letter because I started making a lot of noise on TV. We went round, and I was kicked out. No letter, nothing. We were told to move out. Now, basically, I think it will be very unfair for us to take on Peter here from MCSK because it's just been used. He doesn't know the whole system, the whole music system, and I need us to be more objective, not look at MCSK only. The whole music industry in Kenya has a big problem. We have a Copyright Act which has been in Parliament since 2017. The Copyright Act we use is from 2001. It was amended in 2017. Till today, nothing has been done to it. If you look at the biggest selling company, which you cannot take anywhere, which sells our music, they take 75% of whatever they sell. And they are not the content owners. You know, so if you look at all those things, MCSK is just a symptom of the real illness in the music industry. And even if we bash MCSK, how? They will never increase the money unless they are collecting enough money. And I think the only thing that will change the music industry in this country is one, we see the president, artists who are talking to a street, and it will be the second revolution of music. To end it on a president, because at where the bill right now sits, it will be tabled in 2 years, and you can ask legislators. To me, the biggest problem is not MCSK, it's not Prisk, they're just small things. The biggest money in any artist is in royalties. Michael Jackson, Nani, everybody, you die, that's where you get your money. If your systems are not set right, we will keep doing this, and that's why we keep coming back here. Last 2 years ago, I was in the same seat, talking about the same things, saying the same things.
So that said, Frasha, it leads me to a very interesting question, which I have been really challenging a lot of artists. And the question is about jurisdiction. There's an interesting case, 2015. I don't want to cite the wrong civil case, but I think it's case 167, civil case 167, 2015. And it was thrown out. The judge ordered it thrown out. He couldn't, he couldn't read anything on it because of jurisdiction. And I think it's in Article 78 of our Memorandum of Understanding and Articles of Association with MCSK. And jurisdiction to mean that we, the artists, have all the power in terms of anything that runs with MCSK. So when we talk about even going to the streets and having a revolution, have we exhausted all avenues of arbitration and everything? Have we done everything? Should we even go online, yet we've not exhausted arbitration?
I'll tell you this, we will die poor as musicians if the law doesn't change. Doesn't matter whatever you do. If the law still remains the same, tutakuwa na the same problems as artists. Artists will be famous and poor if the law doesn't change. Simple.
Okay, I would actually want to say that there are mechanisms at MCSK. I wish, and I usually say like this, almost like all the time when we send a message. Probably all of us here, most of us here, have been at MCSK since they joined membership, right, through registration, from 2015, probably, or 2014, and the like. How many messages have we sent to our artists? Very many. Number one, if for example, the same way they reacted to that 2,500 that was sent to their M-Pesa, phone, what if all the other probably 20 or 30 messages that we send to them like, hey, come for an AGM, come and make this critical decision for your organization. Hey, come for this regional meeting. You need to make this critical decision. Hey, come bring your nomination papers for you to be voted in. Hey, bring all your documents, so that you can actually upload, or even all your music, so that you can actually upload your music onto the platform. If all artists heeded the same way they heeded to this M-Pesa message, trust me, MCSK would be quite ahead of the rest.
So, in that respect, are you trying to say that because artists don't attend AGMs, so decisions will obviously go against them? You're trying to say that their presence and financial misdeeds go together? Like, do you have to have the artists at an AGM for you to behave properly as a society? A lack of quorum does not mean a lack of professionalism.
I would also want to correct you on that.
You actually not corrected me. What I want you to do is I want you to answer the question.
Yes.
Yeah.
The facts are very clear that for any electorate, is actually elected, or let me use the word, a bad electorate is actually elected by people who do not vote. That is one.
Let me stop at there, because what you're basically calling is, you're calling the leadership of MCSK bad, which also includes you as head of marketing. I'll stop there and ask Mr. Ted Josiah. I want to understand, when Kalamashaka, when DI, when all these artists who've been to your studio begin with me the journey of recording a song to a point where they go now and get registered, and how that, for you as a veteran producer, how that journey has been for you. And I know it's not a smiley sort of walk in the park, but I think for younger generation of people, I want them to understand what happens from the moment you enter a studio to the moment your song gets played on air. What happens?
There's a lot of issues that happen. One, MCSK says that they collect on behalf of artists, on behalf of authors, on behalf of composers. Sometimes artists are not the authors or the composers, but you constantly hear the word artist, 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 and they never reach out to composers or authors or people who help body of works. It's my first time to see you in the whole entire world. I am sure you would have spent some time, looked for my number. It's available online. You would have made a phone call and would have been more civil than we're going to be this evening. But we will be slightly uncivil because we are charting really murky waters. Number one, I walked into MCSK in 1993. That's when I sent my registration forms. Jennifer Shamala was there as chair. Till this day, I am still not a member. Number two, CAMP was registered and set up in my house. I am the founder of CAMP. I was removed and told, don't worry, we're just appointing a new chairman, but we will leave your membership active, so we'll collect on your behalf. I've never been sent a coin. I was sent a message the other day to be told to reapply.
Wow.
How audacious is that? But then, how does the journey of a musician happen? A lot of times, what MCSK and these collecting bodies forget is that there's somebody somewhere who has to invest in this musician. Because they walk into your studio with nothing. When Gidi Gidi walked into my studio, they had nothing. When Wiki Mosh walked into my studio, he barely had shoes. He was coming into a studio with a kala. I had to invest in him. Which money? Money I collected from MCSK? No. Money I collected from other sources, so that I could invest in this artist, so that he could make a living off of his music. Not that I could make a living off of his music, but he could. So could Kalamashaka. So could people who, like Kinagidi, Susanna Uwio, Achieng Abura, and the list is endless. However, being in the older generation, what I've seen in the music industry is this: bickering in MCSK, bickering in MCSK. I was there in '83. I remember the whole story. I was old enough to read, I was old enough to write, I could see the story unfolding. And consistently, there's been fights, and no change. Just change of guard, but no change of policy. No change of policy. Despite the fact that we have technology now that could really remove a lot of the employees in MCSK and let the computers and the digital era take over, so that actually, as an artist, when I log in, I can see exactly how much money I may make by the end of the year, because it's right there, you know?
Accountability.
Exactly. And that does not happen. Now, when there's lack of that, and then when you say that artists have to go to an AGM, remember, these are musicians. Sometimes they don't even have bus fare or money for food. Ntaenda tauro safi niende AGM, ama nitatafuta dish. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Their PR is based on going out to harass the matatu owners, to harass the barbershops, to harass the club owners, to give them money, but their PR never approaches the musicians. Think about this. How many musicians have passed this year? How many checks did MCSK cut to say Pole? My good friend Bruce Odhiambo the late, when he passed, I still have the messages. He had not gotten a coin from MCSK.
Wow.
This is a platinum award-winning musician with platinum plaques. Do the math. How much money had he sold if he had gotten platinum?
And that was before streaming and all these things. Which means he really sold music.
And these are people we are burying. This is really sad and disheartening for me especially. These are people we are burying who have given us some of the best times, some of the best moments in our lives, who've opened doors for us. You know, people like Guido, who right now, we don't even know where Guido is. Is he okay? Is he, how much influence has he had in the music industry? And when people like that pass, what happens? Tunawachangia blue, sombili, ama yo mbili. So hawana hata do ya coffee na iko. Na ni mtu amechange life yako. You know what? It's time that these people really look into their PR and what they're doing for this music industry. Because if I was there right now, what I would do is I would start asking myself, if there's any surplus here, how can we reinvest it in these musicians and actually make their lives better?
Bonai,
yes, sir.
Do you feel like you would die a poor musician if you didn't have the hustle that you have on the side?
Dying tutadai, unasikia hata unga siku hizi inaleta cancer, lakini as a poor musician I will not allow myself to die as a poor musician. That's why unfortunately artists in Kenya ukifanya interview ndio unasikiaga what else do you do apart from music? Because there's this notion that
are you still doing music?
I am still doing music.
That's what they ask.
Are you still doing music? Yes. Now, you have to run other businesses on the side. Why? Just because the music is not paying. Okay?
Do you feel, as someone who is in P unit, like, why are you in this? I genuinely feel, as Anto, as a musician, fine, I'm Anto. But I feel for people like you, Manze, who I jumped to your music. I had to hide a palito in high school to listen to you and come in this. The fact that I'm hearing you complain like this.
Okay, let me tell you the first time I actually got really interested. And that's what every artist out there should do. First of all, become a member of these organizations. Yeah? Know how they operate. Where is the weak link? What is going on? There's so much dirt in the organization and leadership. Koigi here is saying we do not show up for AGMs. Let me tell you, I've witnessed myself people being ferried to those AGMs to rubber stamp an agenda that was premeditated. So when I go to that AGM and say, no, we want digital monitoring, I'm shouted down by guys who've come there. They've been promised 3,000 bob to attend that AGM. They've been ferried from people I don't know that are artists. Some may be artists, some are not artists. How should I know? You're shouted down.
And also to ask Koigi, 13,967 members. Where are the logs of these artists? Like right now as NTV, I have looked for those logs everywhere. I would love, appreciate if you'd send us the logs of those 13,967. Obviously, when an artist passes away, they still, their families and their next of kin obviously still get the royalties. But how many ghost artists do you have? In fact, I was joking with some artists and asking them, where do these guys gig? Because 13,967 artists Can you verify that the logs, the names, the identities of all those artists are true?
Yes. I'll go directed to about whatever has been raised all the way.
Yeah.
In 1993, probably I'll be very frank, I don't think MCSK had very good systems back then, and also
Koigi, when has MCSK had good systems?
No, right now we do have.
Because right I feel from all the interviews that I've watched, and I'm trying to be not biased very much, but for me as Anto now, it's very tiring. This conversation is very tiring. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, Koigi.
Yes.
Because this conversation is about being clean and nice, and it's tiring me. Because I've watched you in the morning and now I'm getting tired. And what I'm trying to understand from you is the fact that we, as MCSK, we are constantly okay with the fact that systems have not been working. And like Ted is saying, this PR that we keep doing, we're so comfortable with it that, in 1993, the systems are not working. When are we going to be accountable to the fact that they've not been working? Should you be working at MCSK if systems never work?
Can I explain now?
Why the systems don't work?
Yes. No. Currently, whatever is happening, right? Please don't interrupt me so that I finish and then you can proceed. So number one, in 1993, I can almost certainly say probably the systems, even the IT world had not grown as much as it is now.
What is the difference now? I think that's what we are at now.
We didn't have telephones, as in mobile telephone. You can always tell that there are no systems, clear systems. Not only even at MCSK, but even in other companies. That is one thing. Secondly, I would want to actually say that we're very much accountable. That all our accounts, I'll be very frank, all our accounts, if you log on to our website,
I'm gonna go on a short break because here we have to pay our accounts. And as we go on a short break, what I need you to come back to us is tell us, when MCSK was deregistered to the point that now you started paying royalties, I wanna understand the money that you collected, what you are doing with that money, how can you account for that money? How is that money used? Before you sent us money a few days ago, till to that point, what the money you've been collecting, what have you been doing with that money? So think about it as we go on a short commercial break. Remember, hey Anto, hashtag hey Anto, at The Trend Live. And we're going to be reading your feedback at NTV Kenya. It is hot here. Keep it NTV.
Mbele iko sawa nimecheck na leo nadai moja ya power that I will never forget. Drop me your pin and our location. Staki stories za simu, mistaki my conversation. Staki utanipata kwenye gate kama ni appointment. You know that I won't be late. Nope. Hii story najua well na relate. So katambe mtu mbili sote tu participate. Take a selfie.
Leo nimekam ku get down. Leo nimekam ku get busy. You've been on my case for a while, but baby, I am not that easy. I'm feeling some type of way. Nishike kama siku za mwizi, tupige kama gym tuko tizi, nipike kama toke mandizi. Yeah. Today is your lucky